This week, Jewellery Maker has an exclusive offer running for all our customers. Our pick of the week is an amazing Get Started with Jewellery Making bundle. This incredible value for money bumper pack includes a toolkit, beading trays, threading material, gemstones, display stands, gift boxes, findings, and the 4th birthday DVD collection. All of this for just $84.95. This limited offer is great for beginners or simply to stock up on all your jewellery making essentials. To get your hands on this deal, simply contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Good evening and welcome to the late show here on Jewellery Maker. My name's Ed. Thank you so much for joining us, and have we got some treats in store for you. Now, we're not joined by a guest designer this evening, so it's going to be a fast-paced, frenzied affair. We're going to try and get through as many shop opportunities as possible, but we do still have some pretty special treats to bring you as well. So this is one that is really popping with colour. These are your Crackled quartz. They are 14mm rounds, rainbow colours, but also they have got the rainbow coating as well. So these are really going to come to life within your designs. Maybe you want to use them together, maybe you want to colour graduate them out and use them in a variety of different designs. They're coming up later in the show, probably about the halfway point. So around about 7 PM, we're going to be bringing this to you as a premiere opportunity. So the first could be the last chance to get hold of them, because our premiere launches do tend to be pretty popular. And am I right in thinking this is coming about 8 PM? Yes, there we go. So at 8 PM, another premiere strand, probably going to the other end of the spectrum here. Rather than giving you those sort of rainbow colours, we've got the jet black elegance that you get from black Spinel. Over 100 carats, top drilled faceted droplets, so very, very easy to incorporate into your evening wear designs, and they will be launched at 8 PM. Now, coming up at the end of the show, as ever, we are going to bring you our superstar buy, and it's going to be a 10 strand super saver, but it's a mystery bundle, so you don't know what 10 strands you're going to get. All you know is that you're going to get the most incredible value. This is a little sample of what you could get. Could look something like this. Definitely going to get a variety. You won't get 10 identical strands. You will get a range of different gemstones, but we don't know what they are. I actually think that's really impressive idea, because it's almost like a design brief that you're setting yourself, because you don't know what you're going to get hold of, and you have to, you know, see what you come up with once the gemstones arrive. So I quite like that idea. We've also got wholesale bundles throughout the show, and of course clearance deals from 5 PM right up until 9 PM. So where are we going to start? Of course, we've got a double deal on our chain. Now, these are two slightly different chains, similar shape in terms of their curb, but a slightly different size in their links. So the larger one is 4 by 3 mil, smaller one is 3 by 2 mil, but you're going to get 10 meters of each. Now, this is gold plated copper chain. And to be honest, chain is an essential for most jewellery makers. It makes your gemstones go that little bit further, of course, because you don't have to necessarily put gemstones across the entire neckline. You could actually complete your design using a length of chain, so that might be a benefit to you as a jewellery maker. But on top of that, I think it's quite a traditional way to finish most bracelets, necklaces, and of course a lot of your customers, particularly if you're selling your designs, are going to be requiring an extender chain. So you're always going to need lengths of chain, and it could be quite a hindrance if you get through the entire design process and find that you haven't got, you know, the mechanics of your design, that extender chain, the length of chain you need to complete your necklace design to make it the appropriate length. So this for me is almost a way of getting you out of those crafting cul-de-sacs. That's the way I like to put it. But also, as I say, you do have a very traditional finish using your chains. And here you've got the base metal. You've got the base metal of copper, and then you've got the gold plating. Now this means you've got quite a thick micron coating of gold placed on top of the copper. It's not going to rub off, if that is anybody's concern. It's you know, a solid process for plating the base metal using a precious metal like gold, which of course, as we know, is becoming a little bit harder to come by. We are seeing on the open market the price of gold fluctuating, sometimes dropping to the lowest of the year and things like that. But when we're talking about actual gold reserves, which are obviously what's going to influence the price moving forward, we're expecting to see a slight increase over the next couple of years, just purely because we're not finding new deposits. Okay, so hopefully that's clear now. Normally, if you were to buy 20 meters of chain, the 4x3mm and the 3x2, it'd be £42.90, which already represents the best value on the market when you consider exactly what you're getting here. That's not even going to be our clearance price this evening. Now, I know what you're thinking. Can you put £10 back in my pocket, Ed? And I have to direct that question to my producer. He's in charge of all the prices. That's Mr. Nevitt. My producer's called Liam. So the 4x3 one is normally £24.95 on its own. So to take it down to £32.90 would be quite a push. But there's optimism from my producer, who's doing buy one, get one for £3. That is an incredible deal. So you're getting 10 meters of gold-plated copper in the 3x2mm links for the equivalent of £3. You can only get it for that price point as part of this particular deal. It's a wholesale opportunity this evening, and probably for anybody who is starting to expand their suite of jewellery, maybe you want to increase the number of designs you have for upcoming craft fairs, this is a great way to do it. Of course, actually, I recently created a charm bracelet using just a 7.5-inch chain. I got hold of some charms, pretty simple, you know, open the jump rings like they're a barn door, as I've been taught by our experts, attach them to the chain, perfectly wearable piece of jewellery, and it must have taken me all of 5 or 10 minutes. And all I needed was a length of chain to get me started. It's almost a blank canvas that every jewellery maker is looking for, and when you're getting this kind of value, £27.95. Normally, this reel would cost you £24.95 alone. Lots and lots of interest on the phone lines this evening. It is, of course, a free phone number here at Jewellery Maker, and if you do want to get involved, you can also shop at jewellerymaker.com. But if you place this item in your basket, please make sure you check out to avoid disappointment. These particular deals are only ever available for 60 minutes, at which point you will be unable to add them to your order. So 20 meters of chain here, 10 meters in your 4x3mm links, and 10 meters in your 3x2mm links, all for £27.95. Essentially, buy one, get one for just £3. And that's the kind of madcap deals we're going to be doing tonight, because that's what we do here at the Genuine Gemstone Company. We get as close to the supplier as possible to ensure that we can offer you the most competitive prices on the market. We're moving on to then, sir. Aha, wow. You don't see a gemstone with this amount of gravitas and status, with the words clearance attached to it very often. This is one that I think the gemstone collectors out there will be aware of. Maybe if you are new to the world of gemstones and jewellery making, you might not be as aware of kyanite, but it is a genuine collector's gemstone. Comes from some of the rarest regions on the planet. Very, very difficult to mine for this gemstone. Tends to form in the Himalayas, and that's exactly where this has been mined from. Absolutely gorgeous. You've got 60 carats on both strands here, giving you a total of 120 carats. Not only have you got a collector's gemstone here, but you've actually got a very traditional and high-end cut, because these are your marquee shapes. They range in size from 9x5 to 15x7 in size, so quite significant sizes. I love this gemstone, and actually it's a very versatile gemstone because I think it's going to work with a variety of different gemstones, and of course we know the popularity of blue gemstones on the open market, but also the opportunity to offer your customers kyanite in a bespoke design is something very, very special. And this is the kind of gemstone that for me will allow you to maybe achieve those slightly higher price points. Maybe you're starting to think, you know, I want to move beyond the sort of pocket money price points. I want to start charging the price points that I would normally associate with bespoke jewellery. You've got to start to add value into your designs, I think, for your customers. And if you're working with a collector's gemstone like kyanite, that's the way to do it. $39.90 would be the normal price for 2 strands of this, making it $19.95 normally per strand. These do come from our Gems of Distinction range. We're not going to stick at that price this evening. As part of a clearance double deal, we're taking this down to $24.95. So essentially buy one get one for £5. Pretty impressive when it'd normally set you back $19.95 per strand. Of course, as ever, that's only as part of this double deal, so it's a wholesale opportunity. That's the best way for us to offer you clearance prices. It allows us to create a wholesale bundle, and that is what the code you see on screen represents right now. A unique discount deal, only available for 60 minutes. And as ever, even with our clearance deals, you do have a 30-day money-back guarantee, so nothing to worry about. A risk-free shopping experience from us here at Jewellery Maker. You can dial our free phone number, you can speak to one of our award-winning help team who will add this to your order. If you get it home and it's not doing everything that you expect it to do, you can send it straight back. But I have to say that at £12.50 for 60 carats of kyanite, that is an absolute bargain. We're going to leave that one with you. Congratulations to everybody getting involved with that deal. I imagine you are collectors, so congratulations. We're going to move on now. Another double deal, this time on one of our findings collections. These have got a little bit of a twist though, because you're not just getting findings, you're also getting huge bezel set smoky quartz here. So in all honesty, this is like a little starter kit, because you could easily create a matching set of jewellery here. Very, very high end, because you've got silver plated copper bezel settings. You've also got the essential findings. You've got a length of chain that's ½ metre in each collection, so you've got a metre in total now. You have got your toggle clasps, your shepherd hooks, and your S hooks, which can be used as traditional findings or as little connectors to add a little feature into your designs. You've also got your jump rings there as well, so rather than getting 8, you're actually getting 16, because we've doubled it up here. Normally would be $12.95, making it $25.90 if you were to buy 2 of these, but as part of our clearance double, it's going to be the case of buy one, get one for £2. Incredible deal. Maybe you've seen the bezel set gemstones in the past and they've been slightly out of your gemstone budget. This is a fantastic way to get a huge collection of bezel set gemstones, but for a clearance price point. And actually, when you think about it, you're actually getting a huge carat weight of smoky quartz here, aren't you? Normally you would get a 10 carat, is it 10 carats in each? So 20 carats of smoky quartz in total. Amazing. That is awesome, isn't it? So probably looking at, say, 4 carats on the large one, 3 on the other. That is a ballpark figure. and then you've got that twice as part of this double deal. So buy one, get one for £2. I mean, think about the cost of findings from other suppliers. You could probably pay that for just the findings, let alone the fact that you've got 20 carats of smoky quartz that have actually been bezel set. So already that's going to be adding value to your design. In fact, we'll show you just how easy it is to create a design using this particular kit. Don't want to lose anything. And if you want to see these gemstones, and actually, do you know what? My director's just come up with a rather fantastic idea. So it could be a great idea to actually watch our late show with a friend, because these double deals actually allow you to effectively get these at half of this price point. So you could get one of these for £7.50 and your friend could chip in £7.50. You've still managed to get the exact same collection, but you've shared the cost. I love the checkerboard faceting on this smoky quartz as well. Instantly, oh, sorry, I was showing off last night about my tweezer skills, and here we go again. Back to square one. So no, what I was going to say is the finish on the gemstone alone, we focused on the carat weight a little bit there, but actually as we move into the autumn months and we start to think about working with more of these earthy colour tones, the checkerboard faceting is bringing that colour tone to life, isn't it? Absolutely fantastic. Fantastic value there at, well, effectively £7.50 per kit, because you've got two here. So £14.95 is the clearance double deal. As ever, I've stuck the lid to the table. I'll let my floor manager help me out with that if you've got a bit of tape. And we'll move on to another clearance deal. And, oh, wow. Now, I know for a fact that there are a lot of jewellery makers out there who maybe got into this side of crafting as a hobby, but before too long ended up creating a small business. And the reason for that, more often than not, is that they gain a bridal commission. Lots of brides looking for bespoke jewellery and a way to, you know, have a say in the jewellery accessories that they wear on their big day. And often this is how jewellery makers get started with their first ever commission. Now if that's you and you're starting to get those commissions coming through, this is a must-have. We were talking last night, actually, do you know what, I'm going to turn this round the other way because I don't think we're actually doing the gemstone justice. You've got to make use of that elongation, that droplet, haven't you? Look at that, the way that hangs, absolutely fantastic. Almost the kind of thing you'd see on a chandelier, aren't they? Fantastic. Actually, I'm just starting to think instantly, like I always do, my brain's going to those traditional bridal pieces. I'm thinking of the bride all in white, but actually, as we discuss, more often than not, the real way to make huge sums of money from bridal commissions is through getting involved in some more of the multicultural weddings, which are much larger affairs actually, and tend to require a larger suite of jewellery for the bridal party. This would be perfect for those sort of headdress pieces, things like that, but also your classic tiaras as well, of course. And really? Oh no, we're down to single figures of availability already. Well, let's get that price on screen. £10.95. That's a huge saving. That's a £5 saving. Yeah. Oh, sorry. My apologies. £4.95 saving. Let me retract that then. My apologies, I'll get in trouble, won't I, saying that? So there you go. So a saving of £4.95. I think, you know, most people would classify that as a £5 saving. But let's be accurate. That is one of the things we pride ourselves on here at the Genuine Gemstone Company. We want to make sure that the information we give you is as accurate as possible. And here we are guaranteeing that you're going to get over 300 carats of clear quartz for just £10.95. That looks like it's going to be a sellout. A lot of the deals we have on our late show do tend to sell out, so you've got to be getting on those phone lines very, very quickly this evening. Ah, okay, so anybody who wasn't tuned in yesterday, why weren't you tuned in yesterday, huh? So people are texting in to see how my skydive went, because while I went on my little break, I went on a skydive. It was amazing. I'm still here, So as you can see, it was all safe. But yeah, amazing experience. Anybody who's not scared of heights, you should do one. It's incredible. So yes. Yes, and just because I had to come in early today to have a little meeting with the owner of the company, my head was all over the place and I forgot it. But I'll bring it in because I'm doing another training session tomorrow with our resident gemologist. So I will be in the building tomorrow and I'll bring it and we'll try and get it uploaded onto my Facebook site so you can see how silly I look jumping out of a plane. Okay, we're moving on, and we've got lots of goodies to bring you this evening. Now we're going from one end of the spectrum to the other here because we've just seen those clear quartz that were very traditional in their finish because of the way they've been faceted and cut, kind of things we probably normally associate with luxury jewellery. These are probably one of the most organic strands we stock here at Jewellery Maker. You can see the irregular faceting gives you that organic finish. But also, because of the colour tones that you get on labradorite, I think that also adds to the natural feel of this gemstone. Those stone or pebble-like colour tones, the greys, almost lagoon greens that you find in the deeper saturation of the colour. And then, of course, that's not the only colour tone that you get with labradorite, because you get the optical effect known as labradorescence. Now I'm going to be able to find it on different facets on each gemstone, but as I turn the gemstone in the light, look at that. So you start with this sort of pebble grey tone, and then all of a sudden the gemstone just comes to life. As we turn it towards the light, you can see this little flash of colour, electric blues and lime greens coming through. Not always easy in our studio, and of course here, because of the irregular faceting, you're going to find the labradorescence on different faces of each gemstone. That's a sort of a golden green tone there. Look at this, I love this one. You can see how the banding on the actual gemstone is affecting the way the labradorescence comes through to the surface. So, as I say, a little bit difficult in the studio just because of the light source, but I think most of our regular viewers already know the quality of our labradorite, and that's why they vote it as our favourite gemstone year on year. Who knows what will win this year? And as ever, we're going to give this a clearance double treatment, a wholesale price point. We're going above and beyond here. 700 carats of labradorite for $11.95. Normally these would be $9.95 each. When you consider the impact these gemstones are going to make within your designs, not just because of the labradorescence, I don't believe. I think it's because of the size of the gemstones and also the dynamic of the way they've been faceted. So each and every gemstone brings its own, almost its own personality to your jewellery design, if you like. Very, very dynamic look on these particular gemstones. $11.95. Again, a great idea if you know another jewellery maker out there who's passionate about this gemstone. I think when I speak to a lot of designers, workshop attendees, and actually even crew members here at Jewellery Maker, because we're all passionate about gemstones in this company, they'll tell you labradorite's their favourite gemstone. It captures people's imagination. I use that phrase quite a lot, but I think it's a key selling point when it comes to gemstones. And if you're somebody who intends to maybe start frequenting craft fairs and trying to sell your designs, this is the kind of gemstone that maybe will turn people on to genuine gemstone jewellery. Maybe in the past they've always looked for the most affordable item in the craft fair. This is far better value because you're offering them the real deal, and there's no reason why you have to inflate your price points because you're buying them at a wholesale price point. $11.95 for 700 carats of labradorite. Very, very popular gemstone. And again, we only have limited stock availability, so if you've placed it in your basket, please make sure you check out. Moving on now. Ooh, this is fantastic. Chrysoprase. Now we've had a variety of different chrysoprase in terms of the quality we've been able to source throughout the years here on Jewellery Maker, of course, as we move into, well, we're getting close to our 5th year of existence actually here at Jewellery Maker, aren't we? So we have had more of the opaque varieties, more of the organic varieties, but this I have to say, is top quality chrysoprase. This is really what you're looking for when you think about this gemstone, and actually the clue's in the title. Chrysoprase, the name itself, derives from the Greek words for golden leek, and you can see when you look at this gemstone, you've got those very natural pastel greens that you would normally associate with maybe those leek colour tones, but you've also got that slightly golden hue coming through from the centre of the gemstone, so it does give the gemstone, well, a bit of a lift, really. I think it's not a sort of muted tone, is it? It really does bring something to the party. I think that we often talk about greens as though they will be the perfect accent, they will go with any other gemstone, and that's because of our association with Mother Nature's designs. And this particular gemstone, I believe, offers you that, but at an optimum, because it also brings a bit of diversity, but also a bit of opulence to this almost base tone of green. We call it Mother Nature's base colour, but because you've got that green hue, I think it adds a little bit of something extra, a bit of je ne sais quoi, shall we say. Now, these come from our Gems of Distinction range. They do represent the highest possible quality of chrysoprase we can source for you. Normally $9.95 per strand. This is a double deal, so normally it would be $19.90. That's not going to be your price point this evening. In fact, there you go. Once again, buy one, get one for just £2. And I actually have really fallen in love with this idea. Why not get together with your friend, even if it's one day a week, sit down from 5 PM to 9 PM with your friend, who's also a jewellery maker, and then if any of these clearance double deals come up and you both like the look of it, half the cost, everyone's a winner. There you go. So you've actually got 140 carats of chrysoprase here for just $11.95, and you can tell the quality of this chrysoprase from the way they've been, I think, cut and faceted. So you can see from the way the lapidarist has approached this gemstone with, well, the utmost confidence in the way these have been faceted, that it is top quality chrysoprase. You'd have no problem if you saw these set into 9-carat gold, really, would you? Let alone into a bespoke jewellery design. Again, these are the kind of quality gemstones that are going to help you to achieve those slightly higher price points at your craft fairs. $11.95 is our clearance double deal, and we'll leave that one. We want to fit in one more. We'd say 13, yeah? Cool. Oh, wow. Now, we just touched on the way in which the lapidarist, that's the gemstone cutter, for anybody who's new to the idea of jewellery making, actually can enhance Mother Nature's hard work from the way they approach the gemstone, from the confidence with which they cut the gemstone. And on this particular gemstone, even though we're talking about a very traditional look, certainly in terms of its sparkle, I would say here it's all about the cut. These are star cut rounds, so as you can see, you can use these in the exact same way as you do a classic round, but they've got these dynamic edges, these sharp facets placed on the outer extremity of each gemstone to give them that star quality, both in terms of their look and their effect inside the inside the jewellery design. And actually, we've already brought you one clearance double deal on your clear quartz. Would these match up rather beautifully within the designs? You've got two different varieties of faceting there, and so you can almost play on that slight difference because you're going to get a different play of light from each gemstone, aren't you? That's fantastic. Absolutely beautiful. Perfect for, as I say, those traditional designs like perhaps your bridal pieces. Now, if you want to get involved with this deal, I have to warn you, we only have a limited number available, and these are very, very popular. They're 10mm rounds, so quite a significant size and a very traditional finish from the neutrality that you get from your clear quartz. Should be $15.90. $7.95 per strand normally. Once again, we are bringing these to you at a wholesale deal of buy one, get one for just £2, but only as part of this unique discount deal. You need to be dialing that free phone number right now. Now, whenever we put together a bundle like this, a wholesale opportunity, they are only ever available for 60 minutes, or of course while stocks last. Now everybody so far has placed this in their basket. You need to be checking out, because we also have a short queue on our free phone number, so these have proven to be very, very popular. A lot of our buyers now tending to go to our website because it is a very efficient way to buy from us, but I will say, if you leave things sitting in your basket, it doesn't guarantee the item. It's just a signal of intent you need to check out to ensure that this is heading your way. And at $9.95 for 2 of those strands, I mean, if somebody came up to you on the street and said, do you want to buy 1 strand for £5? Snap their arm off, wouldn't you? 2 for £10, an amazing deal. Oh, I'm sorry, Director Bruce, my apologies. We are going to leave that one with you though, because it is now time for our first star buy. Welcome back to Jewellery Maker. Now, we're going to have a star buy every 30 minutes, and it's our opportunity to bring you an extra special discount deal. Now, we're always aiming to provide you with the best value on the market here at Jewellery Maker. Well, the whole of the Genuine Gemstone company, in fact. So our sister channels, Gems TV, Rocks TV, The Lounge, we're all aiming to provide you with the most competitive prices on the market. And I think when we bring you a star buy deal, it's our way, as I say, of going a little bit above and beyond, of taking that extra march to make genuine gemstones even more accessible than we normally do. Now, the reason we're able to do these kind of price points is because of the unique way we work. The owners of the company have spent nearly a decade building up relationships with mine owners, but also, you know, suppliers very, very close to the source, and so that allows us to negotiate very, very competitive prices, and we pass those savings on to our customers. I have to say, I'm going to focus on 2 gemstones quite heavily here in this particular bundle, because when I bring the final strand on screen and I show it to everybody, the phone lines are going to light up. So let's first of all have a look at a little bit of colour pop from your Fuchsia quartz. So these are your classic plain rounds, very, very easy to work with, and well, just have a look at that rich saturation of colour, real pop of colour. And I suppose it depends what you're going to match it up with, of course. You might want to tone it down slightly and put it with more pastel tones, or you might want to play on that strength of colour. Maybe some colour blocking, for example, or maybe you just want to use these to inject colour into your designs. These are 9mm rounds, not a size we see very often here on Jewellery Maker. We tend to see a lot of the even numbers, but this is a 9mm round, quite easy to work with, I suppose. Not going to be overpowering, but certainly going to make an impact because you've got that hot pink colour tone. Now this is a fantastic combination because you've also got the texture that comes with what do you think is your association with this bundle and X Factor, guys? Is it the whole colour blocking thing from Cheryl Cole? Yeah, that's what they were thinking. So the guys in the gallery are talking about colour blocking because we all learnt at the same time about colour blocking. I think it's Mark Smith, wasn't it? He was educating us about Cheryl Cole's orange and purple colour blocking, and that's what brought it to the mainstream. Don't worry, guys, X Factor's back on screen. I already gave my opinions on it last night. So you get the texture from the crackled quartz here, from the inclusions, but also from the shape, because these are slightly different. They're almost a marquee shape, but have a look at this. You've got that flat bottomed finish. So they're actually classified as drums. So they sort of give you that traditional feel of a marquise cut, but they add a little bit more volume, a little bit more, maybe a little bit more body to your designs, so a little bit more depth. I love the combination here of the pinks and the crackled quartz. Now, start dialing the free phone number right now, because I'm about to bring on a strand that is going to make everybody fall in love with this bundle. If you weren't already, have a look at this. This brings it all together. The swirls of colour that you've got from your purple banded agate. Just have a look at this. You've got a real range of colour tones, ranging from the sort of real deep amethyst purples, if you like, right up to the lilacs and the lavenders. But it's all about the individuality of each and every gemstone. Just, if you don't mind, can we just have a little look at this swirl of colour? Look at that. If you're trying to create bespoke jewellery designs, this is a gemstone strand that you want to have in your collection. Look at that one there. That is fantastic, isn't it? No two gemstones are going to be the same, and the richness of that colour tone is going to bring your designs absolutely into that. You know, I think when you're working with the pinks and the clear quartz, quite fun contemporary designs, that's the way I see them. As soon as you inject that purple agate, you get that regality. So it's bringing opulence to the design. That's my feeling. And I know that they're going to be popular with a lot of designers because everybody's saying that their purple's their favourite colour, isn't it? This is a 3-strand pack. So we've put this together, and as ever, we are going to provide you with a star buy wholesale deal, $10.95 for all 3 strands. That is incredible. That's an amazing deal. It's better than 3 for the price of 2. That's amazing because actually, do you know what? All 3 of these strands, normally, if you were to buy them all individually, they'd cost you $14.85. Right now, you can get all 3 for $10.95. Massive saving as part of our Start Buy bundle. Actually, you're getting a really incredible deal here because I know how popular all 3 of these gemstone strands are. It's a fantastic combination as well. So in many ways, it's a design concept all on its own, isn't it? They're all going to work within one design. In fact, we can show you how well they work in the designs. We've got a little bit of inspiration. Look at this. So you can see here that without the banded agate, without the purple tones, quite a contemporary fun design, but look at that. Just puts it into that next category of being something a little bit special, something very individual. You know that nobody's going to have an identical pair of earrings. Fantastic combinations where you can see the pinks, the purples, and the neutrality of the Crackled quartz, but it also does bring texture in terms of the shape as well. You can see the way that it hangs slightly differently, adding something a little bit different. Great use of the sari ribbon there as well, isn't it? To bring all that together. Just to bring different mediums and textures into your designs. That's often very popular with people investing in bespoke designs. Maybe you don't want to use them together. Yes, they're complementary, but maybe you've got your own ideas. How about something like this? If you really want to maximise on the profitability of the gemstone strands, look at that. That looks fantastic, doesn't it? And these, I believe, have all been put together by Suzanne. And I've got to say, this is proving to be very popular, Suzanne. Absolutely fantastic. Oh, Suzanne, I should just say that the boys in the gallery are giving you a round of applause for these designs. They're very, very impressed, particularly the ring. And you can understand because actually, you might look at this strand and think of the Crackled quartz as more of an accent gemstone, and think that the agate and the fuchsia quartz are going to be, you know, the showcase gemstones. But actually, you can see how the Crackled quartz, because of those inclusions, really can be a hero gemstone all on its own. We're going to leave that one with you, and we're going to move on. Now, coming up in just 20 minutes time now, is a collection of double drilled gemstones. Now, we don't see these as often as we'd like. We used to have them a lot more often. I don't actually know why. I'll try and find out for you as ever. But I know that they're popular. And it's because, again, they offer you a variety of different creative opportunities. You can actually work on a number of different weaves if you've got these double drilled gemstones, and all of these have 2 drill holes. These are coming up in 20 minutes time. Again, another fantastic combination of colours as well. But we're going to move on, and now we're going to bring you a very, very popular gemstone. Probably one of the fastest selling gemstones here at Jewellery Maker. Whenever we launch a brand new strand of genuine cultured pearls, tends to fly out the door. And here on the Late Show, we are tasked with clearing out the last in stock. So I would advise people to get on the phone lines quite quickly whenever we bring pearls to air, because they are so popular. The other thing about them is they work in so many different designs, whether you want to create a contemporary design or whether you want to create a classic vintage look, pearls are going to fit the bill. Especially when you've got a colour tone like this. They've been classified as light peach, and that's probably quite accurate until you get to experience the pearlescence. Then all of a sudden they have a slightly golden quality to them, almost a champagne-like tone. So very, very opulent once again, adding elegance, and of course you've got a luxury size here. They're 11 by 10 millimeters. Should take around about, I think around about 12 months for each 1 to 1.5 millimeters of growth on a cultured pearl. So you're talking about, you know, say 6 or 7 years work to create pearls of this size. And oh, sorry, I should just be clear, they range in size, so there's very slight variation, 10 by 9 up to 11 by 10. But I have to say, whilst you've got slight imperfections, slight irregularities in the size and the shape, it's not going to affect the design. They look like perfect rounds from a distance, but when you see them in the flesh, when you're able to touch and hold these like your customers will want to, they'll be able to appreciate that you've managed to source the real deal, that you're working with genuine cultured pearls, but of a luxury size. And by imperfections, what I'm saying is you can see those organic rings. You can see that basically they've been sort of hand carved by Mother Nature, if you like. Huge size of your pearls and a gorgeous colour tone. Let's have a look at the price point for the last in stock. Wow, $19.95. That is incredible. If you imagine, all you've got to do, in all honesty, with this is restrand it and add, I think a rose gold plated clasp would look rather gorgeous with these peach pearls. I mean, just to give you some inspiration, you could easily recreate that. You don't even need to restrand them. You could actually use them in more of a contemporary setting, maybe in a macrame bracelet such as this. Gorgeous. Absolutely fantastic that is. I like that. But I would probably keep the design quite simple with these. I know that pearls are going to lend themselves to so many different genres of jewellery making, but when you've got pearls that are this close to being round and this luxury size of over 10 millimeters, I think you want them to be the main event of your jewellery design. So I'm thinking restrand it, add a beautiful clasp, maybe the rose gold amethyst heart-shaped clasp that we launched last night. Imagine how vintage that design would look. I definitely think rose gold with this. Am I off the mark there? I can't see past it. I'm just thinking the femininity that you get from the rose gold tone combined with the femininity of the pink and golden hue that you've got here, that peachy tone, I think it will just work perfectly. Maybe you've got other ideas. If you want to share any of your ideas with us here on Jewellery Maker, then don't hesitate to get involved. You can either text in or, of course, you can message in if you're logged in at jewellerymaker.com. I'm going to move on though, and now, these are more of a sort of rose pink tone, so quite subtle pastel shade, still huge luxury pearls. Have a look at that. So once again, you've got the same size there, same variation in size, ranging from 10 by 9 to 11 by 10. I love those. Such a feminine look. So definitely when I put these alongside, maybe you want to use these together, because that will draw more of the peach tones out. Or will it actually? They look almost more champagne next to the pink tone. This is the beauty of our 30-day money-back guarantee. Get them home, see them in the flesh, match them up with other gemstones, with a variety of different metallic tones before you make an informed decision about whether they suit your designs. Just to be clear, you only get the beautiful pink cultured pearls for $19.95. That is an absolute steal of a deal, really, when you think about it. These have only been on air once prior to this evening, and we're now approaching limited availability. So if you do want to get involved, these would be perfect for bridal designs. Particularly, I'm thinking bridesmaids, flower girls. This is a classic colour tone, isn't it? It will go with so many different colours. You know, I know that purples and lilacs are big for bridesmaid dresses at the moment. These will be perfect. $19.95 for your luxury pink pearls. We'll leave those ones with you. And this time we're going to bring you little potato pearls. So these are your classic white pearls. Slightly more irregular in terms of their size and shape, but unfortunately that does make them very, very popular, particularly I suppose for wire workers. You know, the simple tiara twist wire work technique, and sorry, I was just a little bit taken aback there by the price point. It's fantastic. Thank you, Sam. Sam's just brought me this design. It just goes to show, actually, it's exactly the technique I was just describing, so well done, Sam. The tiara twist there shows you how easy it is to incorporate culture pearls into these classic tiara designs, and unfortunately these are quickly flying out the door. You're not really surprised, are you, when we bring you genuine cultured pearls for less than £10? Imagine the kind of price points you can pay elsewhere, and I'm not being funny when I talk about, you know, what you see on the high street, or what you see in boutique jewellers. They're not always using genuine rounds, are they, or perfect rounds in terms of their pearls. In fact, often even top-end jewellery designers will use the organic varieties of pearls to prove to their customers that they're working with the real deal. And of course it adds character and texture to your designs. They are an organic mineral, and why not reflect that in the finish? $6.95. Okay, that's a sellout. In fact, it looks like some people are going to miss out on that one. Our apologies, you've got to be quick. We're moving on. And we've got another variety of kyanite here. This is such a rare gemstone, and yet here at the Genuine Gemstone, because of the links we have, because we get so close to source in terms of finding genuine gemstones, I mean, look at that. That schiller that you get with kyanite. Absolutely fantastic. Very, very strong pleochrism. So from one angle you've got that royal blue, from the other you've got those silver tones because of the inclusions. Absolutely fantastic. It's almost like, you know, when you see a fish in like tropical waters and you get that little shimmer. Fantastic. 70 carats here, and actually quite a significant carat weight on each gemstone. Yeah, so you've got 7 gemstones, so each and every one is a 10 carat kyanite. Now, I've touched on this previously on the channel, but I always think it is, you know, interesting to think about the jewellery industry as a whole, particularly if you're selling your designs. I've sold a lot of jewellery. I've been working for the same company for nearly 7 years now. I used to be a producer on our sister channel, Gems TV, and the most popular hour I used to produce was the 10 Carat Club. And that's because I think collectors, when they're looking at luxury jewellery designs or bespoke jewellery designs, they want to know they're getting a significant carat weight in terms of gemstones. Not always, of course, but it is a consideration because it's, you know, a traditional criteria against which we judge gemstones. You can be quite confident that if you're investing in this strand, that you're offering your customers a 10 carat gemstone. I mean, these, for me, are crying out to be used as pendants, because I wouldn't want to use all of my kyanite in one design, because I know how popular this gemstone is with collectors. But actually, could you quite easily create maybe quite an impact by creating a pair of earrings for someone? Or if you really are feeling generous and you want to give away a huge carat weight of kyanite, they're petals, aren't they? For the classic floral motifs, if you're a wire worker, or even if it's just something you want to experiment with, you can't go wrong with these because the shape is just so perfect. And see that? Fantastic. So you can imitate one of Mother Nature's creations. Oh, actually, now that I hold them up like this, I'm thinking butterfly wings. 4 of them as butterfly wings. I actually can't hold them because you've got this tubing, which I suppose could be quite useful in designs as well. Don't forget, as crafters, you never throw anything away. That's interesting. Very interesting. My producer's just saying that in German sort of folklore, blue flowers are a symbol of inspiration. That's pretty cool. So if you create a kyanite flower, you could be inspiring others, or it could be your inspiration. So there you go. That's nice. I like that. So you get 7 pieces here. They're 30 by 12 mil in size, and despite the fact that they're flying out the door, we haven't even brought the price point on screen yet. So let's have a look. These have only been on air once prior to this evening. Wow, $14.95. Once again, I know that it feels like I'm going on and on about this, but this is a collector's gemstone, I promise you. And people who are very experienced in purchasing gemstone jewellery, or maybe you just enjoy creating your own personal collection of gemstones because of your passion for geology, for example, this is one you've got to have in your collection. Just have a look at the difference in the colour tones you've got there. Going from that royal blue to that silver shimmer. I'm really falling in love with this particular strand. This is some very, very high quality kyanite. Now, you know, regular viewers who have been with us from the start will be able to attest to the fact that as we've expanded, as our buying power's improved and increased, we have been able to not only bring you more competitive price points, but also a much finer quality of gemstone, and that is definitely being reflected in what we're seeing at the moment. For me, as I say, I've been over the moon if I saw this kyanite set into 9-carat gold. And we give you the same opportunities as jewellery makers to work with these collectors' gemstones, but to include them in, well, potentially more affordable pieces of jewellery. We're going to move on though. We've got a lot to fit in this evening. Whoa, how many of these have we got? Really? I don't think there's going to be enough to go around. I'll tell you why. I know how popular this gemstone is, especially at this time of year. I know the sun's shining today for lots of people in the UK, but let's face it, in 3 weeks' time, it's going to be drizzly. The leaves are going to start falling off the trees. I'm going to start to... Do you know what? I know everybody's getting upset that the summer's leaving us, but think about how good it feels when you turn the heating on and put a snuggly jumper on. Am I selling it? Am I making you warm towards the autumn and winter months? Good things happen in autumn too. Think about all the fun you have on Halloween, fireworks events. Then it's Christmas. I'm trying to be positive about the end of the year. And you know what? I have to say, I do see some of the more, I guess, more cohesive designs from the people who do work season to season in autumn, because the colour tones just, the design's done for you, isn't it? Mother Nature's dealt with it for us. We want to see that blend of earthy colour tones. Tends to suit everyone's attire as well. I think it's just an easier season to actually design for. I think in summer you have to think about people's skin tone, hair colour, what they're going to wear, whether it's beach wear, whether it's evening wear. There's much more consideration, but you know everybody's going to be wrapped up warm in the autumn and winter months, certainly here in the UK anyway. And if you can offer them this beautiful smoky quartz, I think you're onto a winner, especially when you look at the size of the gemstones, the colour saturation and the way they've been faceted. Absolutely fantastic. Look at this one gemstone in the centre here. Now the largest size is 29 by 17 millimetres. That is huge. Looks like the smoky quartz on the top of the Scottish sceptre. That's why it's the national gemstone of Scotland. Not quite as large, I'm sure. I'm not quite as large, but I'm just getting excited because I love smoky quartz. It does go with so many other gemstones, of course. A lot of our designers saying that you can use this in place of your jet black gemstones to maybe create a bit more subtlety to the overall look. But of course you can see there that when it's placed against a skin tone, you do actually get the luster from the depth of colour. Wow, $14.90. What do you mean? Surely. Okay, well, I'm not going to complain. I'm sure you're not going to complain. Producer Liam's decided that he is going to give you an exclusive price reduction. As ever, it's only available for the next 60 minutes. £10 for 140 carats of smoky quartz. Now just put the carat weight out of your mind for 1 second and consider how much work has been put into actually faceting each and every gemstone. If you look at the gemstones, you can see that, well, I certainly believe that the lapidurist has certainly thought about where each and every facet is going to be placed here. You can see they are irregular sizes in terms of each facet, but they're all triangular shaped, so there's a great way almost of creating a sort of mosaic design on the surface of a gemstone. Now that allows the light to be dispersed across the surface of the gemstone in quite a unique way, so you can actually focus on the luster and make that a feature of your design. You don't have to do a great deal of work if you're working with gemstones that are offering you this much character but also are having this much impact. Absolutely huge. Looks to me like this could be another sellout, but of course, never take my word for it. Make sure you speak to a member of the help team, but do it in the next 59 minutes or you're going to miss out on that price reduction. That is a hugely impressive gemstone strand. We're going to move on now to probably one of the most well-known gemstones on the planet, gorgeous amethyst. Now here we've got the sort of classic amethyst purples here, slight variations in the colour, so you might get a slightly paler hue on some of your gemstones. You can see this one here is slightly more of a lavender tone, but again, huge carat weights. Once again, if you do look at our description there, it does claim they're hearts. They're not hearts, they're drops. So just to be clear, so nobody feels misled, they range in size from 13 to 18 millimeters in size. Gorgeous colour tone. Now, because you've got a lighter colour hue here, and because the gemstone doesn't have that depth of colour, rather than getting that reflective quality, that luster, here you've got more of the classic sparkle that people would associate with their genuine gemstones, particularly amethyst. This is the look you want to achieve, and of course this is the colour tone that people are looking for when they think of amethyst. And it's one of those gemstones that people are aware of, even if people, you know, haven't necessarily made the effort to go to a craft fair, but maybe they've been dragged along to a village hall on a Saturday morning and they've got no interest in jewellery or gemstones. They're still probably going to know amethyst. They're going to recognise it. And you know what? That is when you get the opportunity to build a rapport with a customer and potentially sell them a design. Because there's a common interest. That, you know, they've noticed it's amethyst. That gives you your in. Then you can maybe start to talk about other gemstones, and of course you can start to sell your jewellery designs. This comes from our Gems of Distinction range. I'm sure no one's surprised at that. This is ticking the classic 4 C's here. Should be $12.95, but we're not staying there. We're going to take this down to Bargain Town, but only, as ever, for 60 minutes. We are only able to offer a limited availability on this strand because it's just been so popular, and I'm not surprised. Under £10 for over 100 carats of amethyst. It's unheard of elsewhere. Honestly, if you were watching our sister channel, Gems TV, and you saw this gemstone here set into sterling silver on a beautiful chain, what kind of price point would you expect to pay? I haven't worked on the channel for some time, so I won't throw a ballpark figure out there in case I'm incorrect. I know that the prices on Gems TV are almost as ridiculous as they are over here on Jewellery Maker. Of course, a different finish to the gemstones. They've had to set theirs into precious metals. We're offering you the means to create your own dreams. And at £9 for over 100 carats of amethyst, you can't go wrong. In fact, I was going to say you can make your money back off that one. Don't make your money back off that. Definitely not. Make your money back off this one. Oops, sorry, that was my fault. I wasn't showing you anything there. Make your money back off the smallest one on the strand. In fact, don't even sell that for under £10. What am I talking about? This is just a wholesale deal. You need to be adding that to your order this evening. Looks like it's going to be a sellout, and we are going to move on because it's Star Buy time! Welcome back to Jewellery Maker. Time for another wholesale deal as a star buy. Now, what we've done here is we've taken a very, very popular gemstone and we've bundled them together. That's what we do as our star buys. We create wholesale bundles. So this creates a unique discount code and you've got to take advantage of it in the next 60 minutes. Now, when I say we've taken a popular gemstone, what I'm really talking about is what we've done to the gemstone. We have double drilled each and every one of these strands. So that means you've got 2 drill holes going through the center of each. I'll just show you that just in case people are thinking, say what? There you go. There you go, you can see 2 drill holes. And actually the benefit of this to jewellery makers is that it allows you to achieve more elaborate designs through the different weaves that you can attempt. I won't pretend to know every weave out there, and actually even probably the most experienced jewellery makers on the planet wouldn't know every weave out there because people tend to create their own weaves, don't they, while they're working. I've actually seen some really fantastic, almost snake-like designs using the double drill gemstones because they do hold the structure a little bit more because, of course, you can get 2 threads through the gemstones. Now, not only have we given you the benefit of working with these double drill gemstones, but also we've given you a fantastic array of complementary colour tones. Over 100 carats of Sodalite, and that's giving you the beautiful royal blue tones, but actually I think the reason people favour Sodalite over some other blue gemstones at times is that it has more of a denim-like feel to it, doesn't it? Because of those sort of, I would probably say it's actually known as colour zoning on the gemstone, but you know, just for ease, we often refer to it as banding here on Jewellery Maker. And so that variation in the colour tone actually softens the richer blues and almost gives it a denim-like feel. Perfect, because as we learned, which designer was it that taught us this? I can't remember, but I'm sure someone will remind me. But basically, denim jeans, the most popular piece of attire that everyone has in their wardrobe. Not personally, I mean worldwide, that's the biggest selling piece of attire. I'm sure you've probably got an LBD that's your favourite. Now, if that's the case, maybe you want to create a monochrome look. Why not use this gorgeous Howlite? Look at this. Now here, rather than this being colour zoning, this is known as a matrix on the surface of the gemstone. Absolutely gorgeous because it's this is almost a toned down monochrome effect, isn't it? Because it's silver on white, so it's still got the same sort of drama, but not quite as dramatic in terms of its impact. Again, 10mm squares, and these are double drilled. Over 150 carats, and then over 150 carats also of your red tiger's eye. I love this red tiger's eye because not only does it have that classic optical effect known as chatoyancy on the torso, you can see it's almost a sort of cat's eye like effect, but on the red tiger's eye, that chatoyancy is coming through almost in a sort of warm sort of amber tone. So again, adding a bit of drama to your designs, but not overpowering, because it's quite a subtle optical effect. That's what makes it so perfect for masculine designs as well as feminine designs. And actually, if you got some of that leatherette cord yesterday, because it's double drilled, maybe work some of that red tiger's eye into a masculine bracelet. I could see that being very, very sellable. And it can be a bit more difficult to design for gents, can't it? So that's an option. And normally, each of these strands would be £6.95, so just over £20 for all 3 normally. But this evening we have got a star buy deal for you, under £15, normally over 20, tonight under 15, so we're saving you more than £5 as part of this star buy deal, essentially putting a crisp £5 note back in your pocket, because I have to say that in the early days of Jewellery Maker, I'm sure I saw a lot more double drill gemstones than I see these days. They're actually a little bit few and far between these days, aren't they? I'll get onto that. I'll speak to our buying team tomorrow and see if there's a reason for that. But right now, don't panic, because we've got 3 double drill strands at a clearance price point. That's a star buy deal. And if you want to add them to your order, you need to be taking advantage right now. Only available for 6 minutes or more likely while stocks last, because this is proven to be very, very popular. If you are waiting on our free phone number, don't panic. We are just busy this evening, and a member of our help team will be with you very, very shortly. You'll be answering the order in which you dial. And if you've placed it in your basket, as ever, I know it sounds like I'm being repetitive, but it is good advice. Check out to avoid disappointment, because while it's left in your basket, a phone buyer could have your bundle allocated to their order. Congratulations to Sally. You have multi-bought this. You can see the value in this. In fact, there's a lot of people coming through adding 2s and 3s to their order now. That's the way to do it here at Jewellery Maker, because it also gives you the opportunity to maximise on your 1 P&P per day. You're only ever going to be asked to pay 1 P&P no matter how many items you add to your order. So even if you multi-buy one particular item, you get it all for that 1 P&P of just £2.95. And well done to everybody who have, in fact, checked out their baskets. Still people coming through, so please act with urgency. I don't say it to pressurise you. Take your own time. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee anyway, but I just don't want anybody to miss out, and I know that that's a little bit limited given that the double drill gemstones are so popular, especially in these very, very versatile and eclectic colour tones of your red, white and blue. Can't go wrong. Can you say that one more time? Sorry, producer. Okay, in fact, it's a message from one of our customers. I heard the word challenge. Regular viewers will know I'm a very competitive man. So let's find out what the challenge is. This is coming from Isla. Is that how you pronounce it? Isla, yes? Okay, cool. Ed, need to come up with a dad joke for Howlite. I've already got 3. We'll tell you them after the break.
You can now keep in touch by liking Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
When opening a shepherd's hook, always open front to back as if you were opening a door. Never open the shepherd's hook side to side, as you will find it difficult to keep the shape and it may weaken the finding.
Thank you to all of our customers who voted for Jewellery Maker to be nominated at the Make and Sell Jewellery Awards. We've been nominated for 8 awards. Please continue to vote for us to win by going to the Make and Sell Jewellery Awards website and registering your vote. Voting closes on the 27th of November.
Join guest designer Liz Welsh as she guides you through how to make beads using friendly plastic. Liz will teach you how to make an array of different shapes and patterns, including round beads, wrapped and tubular beads. This DVD is packed full of inspiration and helpful hints and tips. So, to get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Join jewellery maker and specialist guest designer Louise Jacobson for our basic wirework course. This class is suitable for complete beginners who wish to learn simple wire wrapping techniques to create stunning structural designs. Louise will teach you all the essential skills to get started, including basic spirals, double connectors and much, much more. The full course includes a range of different wire gauges, a bead scoop, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, a chance to meet the presenters and a visit to our Gemstone Museum. All of this for just $69.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
Is this filled with helium? How light is it? All right, no need for that. Can we get a tumbleweed? Welcome back to Jewellery Maker. That's probably the worst joke I've ever cracked, so that was just for you, Isla. Now, we've got a few goodies to bring you, but coming up at the top of the hour, a premiere launch, rainbow coated, rainbow crackled quartz. Have a look at this. Ticking every box. I have to say, the coating is really giving the colour tones a new lease of life. Nothing muted about these colour tones, very, very bright peridot greens, and actually it's almost as though they have a sort of, almost like a pearlescence to them, if you like, because of that coating. Little swirls of gold and fuchsia tones on the surface of the gemstones, but also, as I say, drawing those very bright colours out of each gemstone as well. Huge impact from these, not just from the colour and the coating, but also from the size. 14mm plain rounds. You're not going to have to pile a lot of these into your designs to make a huge impact. I think they're going to be very, very popular, I have to say. So if I were you, get on the lines early. You can always put the phone down, you can always take something out of your basket, but as ever, if you miss it,
you miss out. Yeah.
Look how excited Participation Pete is to get involved. And if you want to get involved, don't hesitate. This isn't our show, it's your show, and I'm not joined by an expert designer, so you're my expert designer. If you've got a top tip or an inspirational suggestion you want to share with the jewellery making community, then don't hesitate to get involved. You can text in to 60777, start your text with the phrase JM Studio. Alternatively, you can message in via the message box at jewellerymaker.com. In fact, if you're watching on your iPad or your laptop or your smartphone, then oh, I shouldn't have said iPad, I should have said tablet, sorry. Generic phrases, my apologies. It's not tannoy. It's a public address system. So if you are watching via one of those very clever technical gadgets, then I think you can just type whatever you want underneath. That's been my experience of watching on my mobile. And actually, to be honest, my Howlite joke was rubbish. I know it was supposed to be, because it was a dad joke, but if you've got a better Howlite joke, then why don't you text them in? I'm sure my producer will be happy to put them on screen, and we'll have a little giggle tonight whilst we are bringing you incredible deals for genuine gemstones. Now, if you are maybe watching for the first time this evening, you're thinking, what is going on? Who is this guy? My name's Ed. I used to be a producer on our sister channel. I then became part of the management team on Jewellery Maker, and now I've got my chance to be a presenter on the channel, which I love, partly because this is always my dream, but also partly because my passion for gemstones has built up over the last 6 or 7 years while I've been working here. And if you do want to learn more about our company as a whole and the way we approach the industry, then tune into ITV this evening at 9 PM, because there's a little expose on our company, more focused on Gems TV, but I'm sure some of us will be on there in the background, so that might give you a bit of a background to our company as well. One thing that we do here at the Genuine Gemstone Company is get as close to source as possible so that we can provide you with the best value on the market for genuine gemstones, and that's exactly what we're about to do. have a look at this. Wow, is there enough gemstones on this? Now this is one of our sort of hand-wrapped looped chains. And you actually get a metre length here. This is 95 sterling silver that's been used to create these little hand-wrapped chains. And this has only previously featured on the show once before this evening, but we only have 12 remaining in stock, and I imagine at the time they were all allocated, but maybe people changed their mind, maybe their cars didn't go through. The upshot is that if you missed out on the original launch, you have got a second bite of the cherry. Now these were only launched in the last, say, 7 to 10 days. Only 12 remain in stock, and you can see why. Now I've got a bit of a theory about apatite. Could be wrong, could be right. You know, I'm not claiming to be an expert in terms of fashion trends, but I do see apatite being used quite heavily in American jewellery designs. I have touched on this previously, but we get new buyers all the time, and yeah, I have seen a lot of apatite being used by American designers. Not necessarily the very, very top end, but actually more the fashion jewellery designers. So that's making me start to think that this is going to be a big gemstone here in the coming 12 months, only because, as we all know, it only takes, you know, one run down the red carpet and everybody has to own something. That's the way I see apatite going. That's just a theory, might not come to fruition, but even if not, have a look at how beautiful the gemstone is. You can understand why these designers are being drawn towards this beautiful gemstone. It's almost quite a tropical blue tone you've got here. I know that a lot of the time we're looking for those neon hues, but actually, you know, that's going to have quite a big impact on your designs. These are a little more subtle and might suit the designs that you're thinking about over the winter season quite perfectly, because they've got more of that icy blue quality to them. They'll certainly work perfectly as accent gemstones, maybe to an amethyst, something like that. Or, of course, they could be the star of the show. Maybe you want to accent them with maybe a bit of clear quartz and play on that sort of winter wonderland feel, if you like. Now, you've got a metre of chain here, giving you 40 carats of apatite. I've counted these umpteen times, and I've come up with an average of about 100 gemstones on the chain. So there's a ballpark figure again, so don't hold me to ransom, but it's just to give you an idea. Oh, we're down to single figures of availability now. I told you you've got to be quick this evening. Well, at that price, no wonder. That's 50p a carat, and we haven't even factored in the 925 sterling silver. We've only got a handful remaining in stock now, I'm afraid. We're down to the final 5. If you want to add this chain to your order, then you need to be acting right now. I'll tell you, I've heard a few fantastic suggestions about how you could use this. My sort of suggestion, I suppose, is that you actually use these as extender chains. That way, you only have to give away 2 inches, but you're adding value into your design. So even though the entire design concept is a complete idea, you can just add a little bit of chain on the end, and even with the mechanics, you're adding gemstone carat weight and therefore value into your designs, potentially upping the price points you can achieve, but also offering your customers a beautiful gemstone. Looks like it's going to be a sellout, but as I say, never take my word for it. Always speak to our help team. Oh, actually, I'll tell you what, I'd probably match these up together. The sky blues and the royal blues. Oh. Now this is your lapis lazuli chain. Again, a metre length, this time set into rose gold. Look at that together, that is fantastic, doesn't it? The sky blue and the royal blue. Maybe you'd want to use this individually though, because you've got the rose gold plating. So I think that's just offering you a slightly warmer tone. So you might not want to mix the rose gold and silver. These days, it's quite a common thing to do, isn't it, to mix the metal tones? I think it's not quite as hard-hitting impact, rose gold and silver, as yellow gold and silver. I actually really like the combination of different metal tones. I know some people are more traditional. They prefer to work with one metal tone. Each to their own. Be a boring world if we all like the same things, especially when we're designers, because we don't want everything to look the same. But I imagine that if you are quite a confident jewellery designer, the second you lay eyes on this, you've already got 2 or 3 concepts in mind of how you're going to use this very, very rich, opulent colour tones here. And as we know, the royal blues and the copper tones work very well together. I know it's rose gold, but you know, you can draw on those copper hues there within the chain, and actually it's a real time saver. That's one of the other benefits of working with a hand wrapped looped chain, because we worked it out, didn't we, and we were saying that it would end up being about 3 or 4 hours work to complete a meter's worth of this. And of course, you know, after you've been doing it for about half an hour or 40 minutes, maybe each hand wrapped loop isn't going to be quite as exact and uniformed. You know, you might find that the quality starts to subside a little if you were working on the same thing for hours on end. Here, all the work's been done for you. A metre of rose gold plated chain here. Wow, $17.95. Once again, virtually 50p a carat for the lapis lazuli. You've got a minimum of 30 carats here. That's awesome. Do you know what? It's a really nice recording there as well, because with the white background you get to appreciate the depth of colour, and I think this is one of the reasons that lapis lazuli has been revered, well, for around about 5,000 years. We've been mining for lapis lazuli. That's how long this gemstone has been revered, partly because of that rich colour tone, but also because of those pyrite inclusions, those little golden flecks that you find on the surface of lapis lazuli, adding opulence and elegance to the gemstone, and of course, your designs. $17.95, another very popular item, so we're going to move on. Here we go, just to prove me wrong. We've got a double drill gemstone strand. Have to say though, I swear we used to have them much more frequently when we first started. So as I say, you know, I will quiz the buying team about whether there's a reason. This might be a perfectly good reason. We'll always share the industry knowledge we have with you, but we have another opportunity to add this to your order. Maybe you got hold of the double drill bundle we brought you around about 20 minutes ago. You can add this to your order. This is fantastic. As I say, I know that smoky quartz is popular all year round, but particularly tends to come to fruition in the autumn months, and it's because of those earthy fall colours, isn't it? It's going to work so perfectly with them. Oh, I'll tell you what, this is a gorgeous combination in my eyes. Look at that. Okay, fantastic. Yes, absolutely. So, Michelle in Suffolk has texted in to say she'd quite like to see the apatite alongside this smoky quartz. Oh, right, the apatite from the previous hour. But in terms of the colour combination, you can see there how well it works together. It's fantastic, isn't it? Because actually, I think the smoky quartz pretty much works with every other gemstone. Because again, it offers you the same sort of neutrality that you get with a jet black gemstone, but slightly toned down variety. We've heard, you know, a lot of different analogies for it, haven't we? So, what was it? Brown mascara during the day and black mascara for your evening do, things like that, or I don't know. I'm not a woman, so I don't know about these things. I'm a silly man. One thing I do know is about gemstones, and these are absolutely one that I'll be adding to my order. Gorgeous chocolate browns here, and we have an exclusive price reduction on a double drilled strand here. Should be $8.95. We're going to match the launch price. Make sure I get that right. $6.95 for over 100 carats of smoky quartz. And again, if you think about the finish on these gemstones, they've been polished beautifully and double drilled perfection. Over 100 carats for $6.95. Something doesn't add up here, especially when you think about the different creative opportunities you have of working with a double drilled gemstone. They're 12 by 8 millimeters in size, so again, large enough to make an impact, but small enough to still be used as an accent gemstone. $6.95 is our clearance price. It's only available for the next 60 minutes, at which point it's going to return to the original price of $8.95. I don't know why I always I'm taken aback when I see over 100 carats. I suppose any time you see over 100 carats of any gemstone, in my mind it's just hugely impressive, mainly because my background is in selling single figures of carat weight, so maybe 3 carats or 4 carats of smoky quartz set into silver or gold. $6.95. Okay, that clearance price only available for 60 minutes. We're going to move on. Which one was it, sorry? Oh, right, the one that I matched up, which was these Keshi pearls, but in a very rich, almost somewhere between a peach and a coral tone. That's how I describe them, just because it's a little bit richer than those very subtle peach tones. Unfortunately, however, we only have single figures of availability, in fact 6 remaining in stock. You get a huge number of Keshi pearls here. Been on air once previously, and we are left with just 6 strands, and at that price point for genuine cultured pearls you can understand why. The Keshi pearls do tend to be very popular with jewellery makers because they add texture, character, and they work with a number of different disciplines. I always think of them almost as vine leaf like shapes, so they hang in that way, and of course, as ever, they work beautifully in bridal wear. And I think, you know, naturally people are drawn to pearls when they're creating bridal suites of jewellery because of its associations with sophistication, elegance, women of status, and of course the folklore attached to cultured pearls is that they will actually stop the bride from crying on her big day. But I always do caveat that by saying my sister was wearing pearls on her big day and it didn't work. Might work for you, who knows. $9.95 for your Keshi pearls, but very, very limited in availability. We're going to move on. Okay. Ooh, Keshi pearls again, this time slightly rounder finish to the gemstones, and these are almost a sort of champagne or lemon tone, if you like. Actually, would they work together? I think they've been classified as cream, but I just think maybe the base colour is cream, but once the light hits the gemstone and you see that pearlescence, and you get so much pearlescence from your Keshi pearls, because those little irregularities on the surface of the gemstone, almost like a ruffled or rippled like effect, actually catches the light, and it really allows the pearlescence to come to the forefront of the gemstone, doesn't it? I actually prefer more organic looking pearls personally. That's just my personal feel for them. You know, a perfect round, it doesn't, I mean, if it's a genuine pearl, then good for you, because it's worth an absolute fortune. But often I think that people associate perfectly round pearls with faux pearls, and there's so many faux pearls on the market, different materials. I mean, most of the time when you see a perfectly round pearl, it's plastic. That's the thing. And with your Keshi pearls, I think people are going to be instantly aware that you're offering them the real deal, and that's what people really want when they're investing in gemstone jewellery. They want to understand that they're getting genuine cultured pearls, and there's no denying that with a Keshi pearl. Absolutely fantastic. As we know, there are new legislations being introduced to the cultured pearl market. It has actually seen a 40% decrease in the cultivation of pearls across the industry. These price points that are being affected are industry-wide increases. We're trying to keep a lid on it here at Jewellery Maker. We do expect to see increase in the prices over the next 6 to 12 months. However, right now we're sort of honouring our original pearl prices, I feel, because I would not expect to be able to do this price for you in a year's time. Right now, under £10 for 8x7mm. I'm going to say champagne Keshi pearls. Is everybody comfortable with that? Because they've just got that gold, that light golden tone to them, haven't they? Rather than being a more classic cream colour, I think everybody can see it. It's almost a sort of lemon-like quality, isn't it, I think? Quite bright. Again, it's going to depend what you match it up with. Actually, I'm thinking if you could actually put them together with something like a citrine and draw that sort of golden lemon tone out. Oh yeah, I think that works. How about somebody who has a birthday in November and you want to create a sort of birthstone piece. Now this particular strand won't be available necessarily this evening. It's from our 10 strand mystery bundle coming up as our super star buy at the end of the show. But I'm just thinking, if you've got citrine in your collection, or of course we haven't got a huge variety of citrine on our website, I think that's a fantastic combination. Pearls are going to go with virtually any other gemstone, aren't they? I'm going to have to leave that one with you. Congratulations if you're coming through on the free phone number. We're now going to move on to a gemstone that definitely hasn't been cut by Mother Nature like our cultured pearls have. This is all about the lapidary work for me. These are concave cut rectangles, so you can see that you get that huge coulee on the gemstone as a result of the way it's been cut. Huge depth to the gemstone, mirroring the cut either side of the gemstone. Also very traditional finish because of the way it's been faceted. That almost, I always describe it as an almost kaleidoscope-like effect. When you look into the centre of the gemstone, it affects the way in which the light moves through the gemstone, so it gives you quite a unique finish and of course a very high-end look. Now you get 3 gemstones on these because you do have to have top quality amethyst in order to create this cut, because often when you're cutting a gemstone you can actually use that as a benefit, because you can maybe cut away the larger inclusions, you can maybe even mask some of the inclusions by the way you faceted them. But if you're creating a sort of showcase cut like this, a concave cut where you want the clarity of the gemstone to be the main attraction, you have to have that clarity, don't you? You have to be able to be confident in the quality of the gemstone itself, and the lapidary is clearly very confident here to achieve this. Now the smaller rectangles are 15 by 11 mil, the larger one in the centre is 17 by 30, you've got 35 carats in total, so I'm guessing 15 carats in the centre, 10 on the outer 2. That's the logical way to cut that carat weight up. Don't quote me on it, just in case there's a carat here or there. But I have to say, these would probably have to be set into your top end designs, your elite range within your collection of gemstone jewellery. Probably use this in a pendant, maybe create a bezel or prong setting, and then use the other 2 as your earrings perhaps. That's one idea, but as I say, the price point has to reflect the quality and the cut of the gemstones, coming from our, not just our gems of distinction range, but actually our cut collection. So these have been cut by some of our most experienced lapidaries, the same guys that work on our gemstone cutting for our sister channel Gems TV. So top of the line green amethyst here. If you want to get involved, you know what to do. Dial the free phone number or click to find out at jewellerymaker.com. Welcome back, Ed. I've pulled the tassel off. $17.95. I'm sorry, we'll reattach it to make sure everybody gets their tassels. Actually, the tassels are used to great effect by a lot of our expert designers, and a lot of the designs I see on the Wall of Fame will actually feature these tassels within their designs, and you can see that it does give you a slightly different texture medium. So as I say, as a crafter, never throw anything away, but I do feel that I'd be doing these gemstones a disservice if I focused on the tassel here. Look at the gemstone cut, absolutely fantastic. Look at the depth you've got to that gemstone, and again, a huge carat weight. You can offer your customers the chance to join the 10 carat club if you're working with these gemstones. Maybe you have no intention of giving these away. Maybe this is for a very special set of jewellery for yourself, and why not? 35 carats of green amethyst in those very high-end concave cuts for just $17.95. That's essentially, is that about 50p a carat once again? Yeah, because it'd be 1836. Yeah, you'll let me off a carat, won't you? Right, okay, we're going to move on. And actually, I think it's probably star buy time. Welcome back to Jewellery Maker. Time for another star buy, and it is another wholesale bundle. So we have bundled together a selection of items we think will be popular with you out there, and on this occasion it's your wax cords. Now we've also got the cotton cords as part of this as well, so it's a little selection here. I know how popular the cords are, particularly the wax cotton cords, sorry. Because of course they're very, very easy to get through the drill holes, but they do create a big impact because you've got that sort of waxy, lustrous finish to the cord itself. So it's adding to the design, it's adding to the aesthetic of the design, while still providing you with the practical capabilities of creating your braided technique. So again, ticking a lot of boxes for a lot of designers, and that's what we're aiming to do. And I have to say, I love the colour tones. Very traditional, rich colours that you'd associate with luxury jewellery, aren't they? You've got the jet black tone, of course. I mean, it's got that same lustre that you'd associate with the Spinel coming up at 8 p.m. Then you've got these sort of cashmere blues. Actually, I'll tell you what, if you got hold of the 70 carats of kyanite in the last hour, just one of those on some beautiful blue cord, keep it simple, keep it affordable for your customers perhaps, that would work brilliantly. And then you're giving your customers the chance to own one of the rarest gemstones on the planet, but in a very affordable design. So that could be a way of potentially upping your profit margins. You don't always have to create larger sale prices. It could be that selling more affordable pieces might be beneficial to you. Then we've got this. This is slightly sort of off-white, if you like, sort of, I don't know if it's maybe like a slightly silver or bluish tone to that. Yeah, I'm definitely picking up a slight little bit of colour tone there, almost like an icy blue. Then you've got your classic amethyst purple. We know how popular that is within jewellery designs, and your ruby red. So classic colour tones, and a very, very popular item. Our cords are, well, in terms of the value we offer you on our threading materials, I'm blown away, because we do a lot of research into this, and I think the cheapest price that we've found elsewhere is sort of like 75p a metre, but the prices we offer, well, they're almost incomparable really, because it's nothing like that. Of course, I understand that, you know, your independent craft stores are going to have completely different business models to us. We can afford to exercise our buying power, flex our muscles in the industry, and therefore negotiate you the most competitive prices, but we do pass those savings on. We're about to prove it now. I'm under the okay, we are confident in saying that these have never been seen on air before. These are brand new waxed cotton cords. So it's a cotton cord, and then we've applied this wax to the surface of it, so you get that lustrous finish, but also I'm thinking that's going to make it a lot easier to get through your drill holes. So I think that's going to be the benefit here to all of the macrame, kumihimo, I'm sure I'm missing some out, any of the braiding techniques that you've fallen in love with. And if you do want to get involved, please, please, please start dialing the free phone number now, because we've never brought this specific variety of cord to you before. And this evening, we're going to give you an exclusive launch price, £2 per reel. Now, I should just say you've got 10 metres on each reel. So that's 50 metres in total, 10 metres of each colour for £10. Absolutely ridiculous. So that's like 20p a metre. Unbelievable. That is really impressive, isn't it? Especially when you consider the practical benefits, because as I'm saying, because of that little waxy finish, that's going to go through the drill cord. You know what I mean. You know, the end of a shoelace, where they put that little bit of wax on the end so that it will go through the holes. You've got that across the entire thread, haven't you? So it's just going to be so much easier to work with. Very, very fine, given that they're 1mm in thickness, but also very, very strong. You can see how strong it is right there. It's going to work with all of your most traditional gemstones, because you've got the classic monochrome effect there from your black and white. Then you've got the blues, the amethyst purple, and the ruby red. 10 metres of each, 50 metres in total, for just £10. That is a star buy opportunity, and I'm led to believe that if you try to buy these individually, once they hit our website, you might have to pay a larger price point, who knows? Really? Think that they could end up being on our website at between £3 and £4 per 10 metres. Right now, you're getting, yes, so £2.95, sorry, not as large as £4. See, I told you we passed the savings on, but even so, at £3 per 10 metres, that would normally work out at £15, wouldn't it, if you tried to buy these individually? So, as a star buy launch, you're effectively saving yourself £5 on something which I think is going to prove to be very, very popular. Imagine the next time the designer inspiration show's on and Mark's doing a new macrame knot, you'll be kicking yourself that you didn't add these to your order. You could have had them sitting there waiting. So, you know, plan ahead and you can, you know, potentially make as you watch. There you go. A star buy deal, £9.95, and coming up in just 15 minutes time now, the premiere launch of our Rainbow Crackled Quartz. 14mm in size, a big impact here, but it's also such an impact because these have also had the Mystic coating. Real colour pop from these gemstones. I can't see a jewellery maker out there that isn't going to want these. Okay, we're gonna do those in about 15 minutes time. We're gonna move on right now though. And oh wow, how many of these have you got? Oh, nowhere near enough to go around in my opinion. I only say that based on previous experience of selling similar strands. Hold on a second. Really, is it? Oh wow. 3 of the big 4, or big 5, depending on how you look at it, on one strand. Look at the quality of this strand of gemstones. I mean, from my point of view, as somebody who has a passion for gemstones, I would buy this just to add to my own personal collection. Rich red rubies. Gorgeous green emeralds. Actually, I'm going to hold it this way, sorry. Cashmere blues and midnight blues, those traditional sapphires. But on top of that, you also have your canary sapphires, ranging into those Paparazzi colours again. I'm sorry to go on and on about it. I just can't believe that we can source these beautiful orange sapphires when the rest of the industry is suffering from the lack of high-yielding deposits of coloured sapphires. Well, that's certainly the information that I've been given. But we can bring you them here at Jewellery Maker. That just goes to show those very, very unique relationships that we have here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, getting as close to source as possible, even in some cases owning our own gemstone mine. So that's why we have these opportunities. You've got those rich red rubies, those gorgeous green emeralds. These are Brazilian emeralds. Classic blue sapphires. Ranging in to these Paparazzi coloured sapphires. I would have to keep those for myself personally. That might just be me being selfish, who knows. Canary sapphires, of course, very, very rich colour tones. Probably, you know, the only other sapphires that people are mostly aware of on the open market. Of course, that's your opportunity to educate your customers. Maybe you don't want to include these in a design you're going to sell. Maybe this is a collector's strand for you. The chance to get 3 of the big 4, the traditional big 4, being ruby, sapphire, emerald, and of course diamonds, into your collection on one strand. And the price is not reflective of what you're going to receive. If anybody can look at these gemstones and not be impressed, I want to know where you shop. These are out of this world. In fact, I'm going to be honest here. And when I make this reference, I'm talking about going back about 5 years before the Bennett family had rebought Gems TV. So this is a little period. So Steve Bennett started the company Gems TV. He sold it, he left to do some other projects. He ended up buying the company back. In between that time, I started with the company as a producer. I am going to tell you right now, I have sold lower grade emeralds, rubies and sapphires when the previous regime were in charge of the company than you're about to receive here on Jewellery Maker. Top quality sapphires, emeralds and rubies from our Gems of Distinction range, and here comes your price point. 20, whoa, £1 a carat for ruby, emerald, canary sapphire, blue sapphire, and don't know if it's been accounted for, but you've also got orange sapphires on there as well. Hugely impressive strand of gemstones. Unfortunately, I only have single figures of availability. You can understand why this has been so popular. I imagine this was launched during one of our morning shows, and now we are left with very, very limited availability. That is so impressive, especially when you think about some of the previous valuations that some of our customers have received. One lady telling us that she bought from the same range, the same quality, but a strand of emerald, a strand of ruby and a strand of tanzanite. She created a necklace using all three of these gemstones. She had it valued at over £500. I think when I was watching the show, she said, you know, she was walking down the high street, she strolled in there with her head held high, she got the valuation, all of a sudden she's shuffling back to the car a bit nervously, realising the value she had around her neck. So that just goes to show the quality of the gemstones. The prices are not reflective of what you're receiving. It's just because of the way in which we work here at the Genuine Gemstone Company that we can bring you this kind of value. Absolutely ridiculous. Those gemstones for £1 a carat, totally ridiculous. But we are proud of what we do here, and we want to bring you more deals. So where are we going on to? Okie dokie. Wow. Talking about top quality gemstones that people know and love. How about this? Gorgeous amethyst, and there's no real variation in the colour here. Chocolate wrapper purple. Sorry, that's not particularly romantic, but I think everybody does have that same association with this very regal purple tone. Absolutely fantastic, isn't it? And because of that depth of colour, the checkerboard faceting is actually benefiting the gemstone because you're being able to experience that lustre. Now, again, if you are new to us, have a look at this. Lustre is this reflective quality here where the light is literally bouncing off the surface of the gemstone. Naturally associated with, you know, sophisticated and elegant evening wear traditionally, but actually, because you're working with amethyst here, very well-known gemstone, you can be confident that these are going to be used in, I think, very sellable jewellery designs. Or, of course, I know we put a lot of focus on people who are selling their designs, mostly because we aim to be your one-stop shop for jewellery making. So, you know, we're trying to be a wholesaler. We're trying to encourage people to look at this as a hobby that could potentially be elevated into a small business. You don't have to. Maybe you're a hobbyist. You're still going to be well versed in the use of amethyst, of course. 100 carats here, and you've got the elongated top drill drops. They range in size from 13 by 8 to 33 by 11, and I've just heard those words that all jewellery makers buying from us this evening love to hear. This is your should be price. That means we're going to give you an exclusive price reduction. It will only be available for 60 minutes, but that's okay because you're watching me right now. Get on that free phone number, add this to your order. You are not going to be disappointed when you see the quality of the gemstones, and certainly no one can be disappointed with jewellery quality amethyst with these huge carat weights for less than £10. It's ridiculous. That is totally ridiculous. 10p per carat. 10 pence per carat. For faceted amethyst. Again, great quality in your gemstones here and huge sizes. So I don't think anybody is gonna... I don't think anybody's going to be, you know, scrutinising the value that you're offering them within your design. If you're including carat weights of amethyst of this size, and of course your designs can be quite affordable because you're paying just 10p a carat. Imagine what you could pay on the open market for amethyst of this quality. Absolutely fantastic. That's what we do here at the Genuine Gemstone Company. We offer you the best value on the market. We've got multi-buyers coming through there, people who can recognise the value here, and of course maybe people who are planning ahead potentially for Valentine's Day. This is February's birthstone and therefore has those very strong associations with Valentine's Day. Very romantic gemstone. And we've had a message from a regular contributor to the show. This is Emily from the West Midlands. She says, bonkers, but I love it. Thank you, JM. Huh? Oh, because you dropped the price and you essentially gave Emily P&P back with this price reduction. I know that Emily is an avid buyer throughout the day. She watches Morning, Inspiration and The Late Show. And so I imagine Emily's already got her order up and running. If you've just gained a £3 price reduction on this one strand, it's essentially like handing you back your P&P. Now, before you start phoning up, I didn't say you can have your P&P for free. Only the equivalent of that if you're investing in this strand because of the reduction. We're going to move on. 18. Aha. Now this, for me, is the way to get the feel of pearls without using a cultured pearl. Rather than going down the synthetic route, use your shell pearl. Still an organic mineral, still offering you almost a pearlescence. It's not quite the same. You don't get the swirl of colour, but you certainly get the play of light. And that comes from the nacre that you get on the shell itself. So a very organic feel to the gemstone. And of course, that's because it is one of Mother Nature's minerals. 12 millimetres in size. And I'm just thinking, if you got hold of the reels of chain at the start of the show, unfortunately they're no longer available, but if you've been watching since 5 PM and you got hold of that deal, I think that yellow, that rich yellow gold tone against the back of this antique gold feel would look fantastic. That's just my personal opinion. Maybe you've already got designs in mind, and I'm starting to think a lot of people have got designs in mind because there's so many people coming through at jewellerymaker.com and on our free phone line. 12 millimetres in size. Oh, there you go. That might be a little bit of an indication as to why they're proving to be so popular. $6.95 for our antique gold shell pearl rounds here. 12 millimetres in size. Huge impact from the size, of course, but also you do get that very naturalistic finish to this mineral. Absolutely fantastic way to work with our shell pearl. If maybe you are looking for more of a uniform finish than you're going to receive with our cultured pearls, I would say this is the way to go. And when I did my last Sunday morning show, I was joined by Linda, and she focused quite heavily on different pearl designs. Alongside every strand of cultured pearls that she'd put into one of her kits or bundles, she'd also put a strand of shell pearl in there, because she felt that the nacre on the shell pearl would be reflected in the pearlescence of the natural pearls, but you might always want that uniform round rather than the irregularity. And so it's actually quite a nice idea to mix them together. I was just thinking, I'll give you one idea. How about the peach and gold pearls? So the other end of the spectrum, the Keshi pearls, and then the shell pearls, the uniformity. That works, I think. So there you go. Lots and lots of people getting involved with that deal. Congratulations if you are adding that to your order. I'm now going to bring you... Ooh, no, I haven't seen this before. This is quite a comprehensive findings collection. We put these together from time to time. I know they're popular because you get so many findings. Often you get quite quirky findings that add a little bit more character to your designs. Now, I've never seen this finish. I've never seen this metal tone. This is your sort of gunmetal finish. It's, what is it called? Black gold plated. Interesting, like it. Love the finish. Oh no. The lid wasn't on that one, sorry. So here you go, have a look at this if you haven't seen it before, which I haven't. This might be your first experience of this sort of black gold. I mean, the base metal is copper, just to be clear. But they've been classified as black gold, basically a gunmetal kind of tone, isn't it? Really? Okay, my producer's just given me some very, very interesting information regarding the value we can offer you as part of this collection. Very, very comprehensive. You can see you've got your heart charms, your shepherd hooks, your spacer beads, your chain, your toggle clasp, your jump rings, your little slider clasp there, another toggle clasp. Oh, I like those charms. Different shapes, classic shapes actually. Hearts, discs, moons. I'll get them out actually and I'll show you those. And your stars or flowers. I'll just show you these ones, just these little charms, because you can see just how elegant and classy they are. If you're going to add these to your designs, you've got that gunmetal finish, classic shapes there, and also that brushed, textured finish on the surface of the charms as well. And so you've got your hearts. I suppose these could be used as either stars or flowers. Quite a sizable drill hole there as well, so quite easy to work with. And you've also got your Huffmunds. I can't say that any other way than they used to say it on that advert. So there you go, you got your moons there as well. Little crescent moons. So you've got a lot going on here, lots of items that are going to add character to your designs, I believe. And then you've got all of that all over again, but in the antique bronze plated copper as well. So your spacer beads, your heart charms, your shepherd hooks, your chain. I should just say you've got a metre of chain on both, in both colour tones. Toggle clasps, jump rings, charms, slider clasps, S-hooks. It's all going on. And it works out at 5p per finding. That is totally ridiculous. Okay, lots and lots of people already getting involved. That's the way to shop from us here at Jewellery Making. You see everything you're going to get there. Huge array of findings. Some essential, like your lengths of chain. Some a little more quirky, something that's going to add value and character to your designs, like those beautiful charms. The little hearts there, they're going to be good for Valentine's as well, aren't they? You see, everybody was worried that I was going to be focused on Christmas. I'm well past Christmas. A lot of these items are perfect for Valentine's Day. Okay, let's get that price on screen. 430 pieces for £21.95. Works out at 5p per finding. And also, a lot of the times when we look at the findings, we think about their traditional use, don't we? But actually, whenever you see our expert designers on screen, they're always coming up with new and innovative ways to use the findings. So don't just think of these as the mechanics. These could work perfectly. Maybe you've been having a problem with achieving a certain technique or look. Maybe using, you know, thinking outside the box about finding might help you to achieve that. Now, we've had a text come in from Sarah, and this is guest designer Sarah, who joined me last night on the show. It says, love this findings pack, would buy it just for the charms alone. I use them all the time. There you go. Straight from the expert's mouth. So there you go, £21.95. So even when Sarah's not here, she's sharing her ideas and inspiration. I like that. So thanks for getting involved, Sarah. £21.95, 5p per piece. That's incredible, isn't it? I mean, even the 2 meters of chain for £21.95 isn't exactly a ridiculous deal, is it? That's incredible, I think. So congratulations to everybody coming through. We do only have a limited number available, as ever. These have been launched previously on our morning shows and proved to be very, very popular with our regular buyers. If you want to get involved, you know what to do. Click to buy now or dial our free phone number. Oh, are we? Are we launching our Crackled? Okay, I'll put this away. It's star buy time. Welcome back to Jewellery Maker. My producer's telling me that he's going to have to bring the graphics straight on screen, I'm afraid, so start dialing that free phone number right now. 490 carats of multicolour coated crackled quartz in your 14mm rounds. Pithy. I'm sure you'll agree. Do you know what? There's just so much going on, and we're trying to give you so much information. Not perfect for a television presentation, but perfect for jewellery makers out there who are looking for gemstones that will provide them with inspiration. So I think that's more important than how easy it is for me to say. So we're talking about a huge carat weight here, and that carat weight is actually going to be spread across, well, you've got a decent number of gemstones here, but you've still got a significant carat weight in each gemstone, so that's good. And that's actually reflective of the size of the gemstones. They're 14mm rounds, so we were talking last night about how to use the larger plain rounds, and maybe you want to cage them inside a delicate wire cage, something like that, to create more of a feature. These are still gonna be shining through there, because not only do you have these very vibrant rainbow-like colours on this strand, but also they have had that mystical coating, so it draws the colour out. It actually looks a bit brighter, a bit richer than it would do normally. So rather than it maybe being a daffodil yellow, it's more of a buttercup yellow. Rather than it normally being more of a rose pink, it's more of a candy floss pink. So that's the kind of effect you're getting, slightly richer colour tone, and a little, when you catch the light at the right angle, you actually get a little spectrum of colours on the surface of the gemstone, provided of course also by the inclusions, these inclusions that we've created within the gemstone, the crackled effect. Now, I can't see a jewellery maker out there who these wouldn't be useful for, because of the array of colours, because of the texture you've got from the crackled effect, and also from the vibrancy that that coating's giving them. On top of that, they're 14mm plain round, so very, very easy to work with, even if you do maybe suffer from dexterity problems. We talk about that quite a lot here on the channel, because of course there are lots of people who do suffer with arthritis, for example. You can still get involved in jewellery making. You know, there's a lot of techniques that will allow you to work with this, and of course the larger gemstones make it a little easier as well, so the 14mm rounds could be good for that. In fact, you know, it doesn't even need to be a long-term thing. I remember a couple of months ago I broke my thumb, and you know, it made it quite difficult for me to handle things. So even in the short term, if you still want to jewellery make, even though you might have an injury, for example, the larger cuts might be useful. Lots and lots of people coming through on the free phone number. Congratulations, that's the way to do it. The earlier you get on the phone lines, the better the chance of success, and to be honest, you need to be dialing quickly, because most people are taking 2 or 3 strands of this. Congratulations to Erica, you've got 2, Christine, you've got 2, Joan, you've got 2, buyer in Greater London, you've got 2. Lots of people coming through. If you have placed these in your basket, I'd check out right now, because we've already created a bit of a queue on our free phone number. Now this is a premiere launch. This is a star buy, and you know what that means. If you're a regular buyer, that means we are going to give you an exclusive launch price this evening. I can't guarantee that this price point will be honoured in the future. Hopefully it will on our website, but if not, you'll be kicking yourself for missing out on the original launch price. 490 carats of multicolour coated crackled quartz in your 14mm plain rounds, and here comes your launch price. Was that the price that was on these? Really? 14mm rounds, that carat weight? You sure this is the right? Hold on a sec. Really? Oh, and that was there the whole time? I must have just blanked it out of my mind. That's amazing. I was not expecting that price point. Now, one thing I didn't actually make everybody aware of, and it's my bad, my apologies, we only have a limited number available. We've started with just double figures of availability on this strand. So even if you're sitting at home and you're caught in 2 minds, act now to avoid disappointment. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. You can always send them straight back, but if you miss it, you will miss out, because we only have double figures. $9.95 is your rather ridiculous price point. Absolutely amazing deal. And just have a look at the colour tones, because I think when we're dealing with a multicoloured strand like this, it is actually about the design opportunities, isn't it? So you've got almost a sort of emerald green here, ranging into almost like a neon amethyst purple, and that's because of the coating. That's actually not being picked up on screen, but much, much brighter in reality. Gorgeous golden citrine tone, beautiful sky blues, gorgeous rose quartz pinks there, and then that's a peridot green, undeniable. Coral sort of tone there as well, and then it starts all over again. So actually, if we count that, I'll say we've got that 1, 2, 3, 4 times. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 28 gemstones in total. That might be beneficial. I should just say I pop one off. That's why it doesn't. So that you have got the full spectrum of colours 4 times over. Tell you what, you can imagine a hugely impacting macrame bracelet, something like that. $9.95 is your exclusive launch price this evening for this very, very popular strand. If you do want to add this to your order, you need to be acting very, very quickly. We do still have some stock available, so speak to a member of our help team or add it to your order at jewellerymaker.com. We're going to bring that one to a close. We're going to go to a quick break. When we return, more incredible deals, so don't go away.
This week, Jewellery Maker has an exclusive offer running for all our customers. Our pick of the week is an amazing get started with jewellery making bundle. This incredible value for money bumper pack includes a toolkit, beading trays, threading material, gemstones, display stands, gift boxes, findings, and the 4th birthday DVD collection. All of this for just $84.95. This limited offer is great for beginners or simply to stock up on all your jewellery making essentials. To get your hands on this deal, simply contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. If you love classic jewellery, then why not come and join guest designer Gemma Crow on our vintage workshop. Gemma will guide you through various beading and wirework techniques which will inspire you to create timeless designs from a bygone era. The full course includes a selection of wire, a selection of findings and charms, a bead scoop, use of all relevant tools and equipment, a buffet lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studio and a visit to our gemstone museum. All of this for just $69.95. Have a blast from the past and take home some amazing designs. For further information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
We've teamed up with Crafts Beautiful magazine to offer our customers an exclusive promotion. From the 1st to the 5th of September, we're giving you the chance to purchase a 6-issue subscription to Crafts Beautiful magazine for just $19.99. That's a saving of 33%. Simply go to the website or call 01795 414 964 and quote the discount code JM offer. Terms and conditions apply. Please see the website for further details.
Do you make jewellery as a hobby? Would you like to learn key skills to help you successfully market and sell your handmade jewellery? We are working with Angela Edwards, who is an experienced jewellery maker as well as a small business trainer, to bring you the perfect course to help develop basic business skills. The full course includes how to create a business plan to successfully sell your products, how to access current and potential customers, how to identify and profile your target market, how to generate leads to secure current and future sales, how to use online social networking to your advantage, and key knowledge on legal requirements and insurances. For information about dates and to reserve your place, please contact 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
Join guest designer Debbie Bulford as she takes you on the fascinating journey of creating face canes using polymer clay. In each chapter, Debbie will guide you through how to create each part of the face. Then, with the final chapter, advance your skills and learn how to add detail and character to your piece. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back to the Late Show here on Jewellery Maker. My name's Ed. Thank you so much for joining us. Hopefully we're making it worth your while with all the treats we are bringing you. Lots and lots of price reductions throughout the show. Of course, they're only ever available for 60 minutes, and we're even throwing in a few premiere launches. The next of which will be available at around about 8 p.m. The first time you've ever seen this particular strand of faceted, top drilled black spinel. Very, very popular gemstone, not just with bespoke jewellery designers, but also with top-end jewellery designers. Beautiful black spinel, perfect for those very elegant and sophisticated piece of evening wear that you might be putting together. You know, party season is approaching. I know everybody doesn't like the idea of it, but I do think those are a must-have if you are planning ahead. That gorgeous luster that you associate with jet black gemstones, and this, again, top quality spinel. Please don't think that the price points we offer you is reflective of this gemstone's value on the market. It's just because of the unique way we work here at the Genuine Gemstone Company that we can bring you these kind of price points. So don't miss out on that deal. It's coming up at 8 p.m. and before that, we're going to find as many deals as we can in our top 10 segment. Now have a look at this. Each and every one of these, you know the price point already because clues in the title. Top 10. Sterling silver S-hook here. Wow. Love the detailing in the centre of this, because I think that the S-hooks on a whole can provide you with something a little bit different within your designs. They're not a traditional finding or clasp. These could actually be used as little connectors or little features within your designs. Normally they're quite plain, but this is very, very detailed, so it is adding something to your designs. I'm thinking maybe just to break up a design, maybe to create an asymmetrical look on a necklace perhaps, maybe quite a gem heavy piece. You might want to break it up by just putting a little bit of sterling silver in there. You're still adding value because it's a precious metal. And a lot of the expert designers telling me that people almost expect to pay a premium if you write the words 925 sterling silver next to the piece of jewellery. This could be your way to maybe start to elevate those price points into slightly higher regions. And of course you want to be able to justify the price points you want to achieve. Sometimes maybe your customers won't necessarily add two and two together. They might not realise that the value in the piece has come from your creativity, or the technique you've used has been very time consuming. They might not appreciate that. So using precious metals like sterling silver helps you to achieve that price point and justify it to your customer base. You do actually get 3 of your S-shaped clasps here. They're all finished in the exact same way. As you can see, everybody's looking at me as if to say, that's only 2, Ed. Yes, the other ones here. Oh, I need to be an octopus to present some of these items, purely because we provide you with so many wholesale deals here at Jewellery Maker. Huge amount of sterling silver across these 3. And Sam, our resident jewellery maker, our tech up this evening, has an inspirational idea for us. What's this, Sam?
Well, if you're lucky and you've got S as first name, Samantha.
Ah, so Sam's actually just thinking about it from a personal point of view. All she has to do is open this up very slightly and she's actually got a personalised piece of jewellery, S for Sam. That's a good idea. Good thinking, Sam. So there you go. That just goes to show exactly what I was talking about previously on the findings collection. You don't always have to take the findings at face value. You can think a little bit outside the box and try maybe to come up with an innovative way of injecting a bit of character into designs. So those are available. And now moving on. Similar look, but this time, hold on a sec, there we go. So this time rose gold plating on your sterling silver, so high end on top of high end. And rather than having the detail in the centre here, a rope effect finish across the entire finding. You do get 3 again. And I will just say, the other thing about these is huge jump rings attached to them. 6mm jump rings, in fact, so lots of scope, once again, for incorporating these into a number of different designs. rose gold plated 925 sterling silver, 3 of your twisted S hooks. I quite like the idea of this being a nautical finish, if you like, because of that rope effect, but I suppose there's a number of different directions you could go in with that particular finding. So 3 of those for £9.95, a top 10 item there. Rose gold plated sterling silver, high end on top of high end. We're moving on. Oh. Okay. Oh, I'm so annoyed with myself. I forgot to bring my piece of fossilised agate druzy in. And it would have gone so perfectly with number 1. I promise I'll bring it in on Thursday. Okay, have a look at this. Absolutely incredible. Hold on a second. Is this what I think it is? Another opportunity to add one of the big 4 or big 5, depending on how you look at it, to your order. And unfortunately, oh, hold on a second, I already know the price. It's 25 pence per carat for genuine Brazilian emerald. No wonder we've only got single figures of availability remaining in stock on this particular item. That's always going to be popular. The opportunity to offer your customers emerald, probably one of the most recognisable gemstones on the planet, probably one of the most revered gemstones on the planet, certainly for one of the longest periods of time, because we've been mining for emerald for over 4,000 years and setting it into jewellery in that time as well. The ancient Egyptians used to set emerald into jewellery design, so even going back 4,000 years, this was a revered gemstone. And the really interesting thing about emerald is that unlike most other gemstones, probably 95% of other gemstones, we don't prize it for its colour and its clarity, but rather its inclusions. So it's actually its inclusions that provide it with its interest, its character, and therefore its value. I wouldn't suggest that we're actually, I think we're walking the tightrope between devaluing a gemstone here to give you 40 carats of emerald for £9.95. Producer Liam, this sounds quite interesting. Why don't you come out and share it with the audience, because you've done a bit of gemstone training today, and it's nice for everybody to meet the man behind the prices. You know, I keep referring to my producer, and everyone probably thinks, is there really somebody behind that glass? There is. This is the man who puts all the schedules together. Are you being vain over there? Are you worried about how your hair looks?
Okay. Can I smooth the beard?
So you've just started to go into a little tether. I'll put my arm on it so you can use my microphone.
We did some gemstone training today with Hannah Oxbury, our product buyer, is it?
She is part of our buying team, but also our resident gemologist and one of our expert designers.
And she was showing us so pieces that they might use on Gems TV of emerald, and I've never really looked at that before. I've only seen what we sell on Jewellery Maker, and I didn't realise that even on those kind of pieces you always get an inclusion. It's always going to be in there, and it's kind of prized. I didn't realise.
Well, there you go.
Really interesting.
So you learnt something today. You see, every day's a school day here at the Genuine Gemstone Company. Thanks, Liam. So that's the producer. He's the man who's put all these products together, and he's in charge of the prices tonight. Hopefully that gives you a little behind-the-scenes look at what we do here at Jewellery Maker. But there you go. Like Liam's saying, he didn't necessarily realise that even at the top end of the luxury jewellery market, like Gems TV are dealing with, every single emerald is going to have an inclusion, because that is where the value is held. It's known as the jardin, the garden within the gemstone, and it's those inclusions that make it so valuable. So that's quite interesting. Obviously here we're looking at a slightly different finish to the gemstones, but the price is certainly reflecting that. In fact, as I say, we're in danger of devaluing this gemstone. Please don't attach these kind of price points to these kind of carat weights in the future. This is just because of the unique way we work at the Genuine Gemstone Company. 40 carats for £10, and you're able to offer your customers faceted emerald. Amazing. We're moving on though. And I'll tell you what. Ooh. Now this is getting a little bit closer to the kind of emeralds I have actually seen and sold on our sister channel Gems TV. Actually, you know what, I'm pretty sure this is going to come through as Brazilian emerald as well, but when I look at these, okay, so this comes from the continent of Africa. Narrow it down, why don't you? Probably, I'm thinking Zambia, because there are a lot of emerald mines in Zambia, but there may be some in other locations. I don't know every emerald mine in the world, so my apologies. I'll find out for you though. And actually, when I look at this kind of colour tone, these are the colours I associate with the most highly prized variety of emerald on the planet, Colombian emerald. So that's the kind of colour tone, but obviously this hasn't come from that location. And here, as I say, these are slightly higher quality. You can tell from the saturation of colour, the consistency of the look on each gemstone. Still got those prized inclusions, of course, but a little bit more consistency in terms of the colour and the clarity. And at $9.95 for 25 carats, once again, well, we're going above and beyond. Now, maybe you are new to the world of gemstones and jewellery making. You don't have a real depth of knowledge about this. I should say, one of the important things about emerald is that it is a birthstone. It's May's birthstone. So maybe you're thinking about putting together a special piece of jewellery for someone for a Christmas gift and their birthday's in May. This could absolutely fit the bill. Well, all my apologies, and so there you go. $9.95 for 25 carats in total, and we'll move on. Now tell you what, and I know this is, you know, a little bit out there, but how about pearls and emerald together? Because you've got that softer, almost sort of the Colombian emerald tone, if you like, in the pearls, and then you could combine it with the Brazilian emerald. I doubt anyone is going to be expecting to pay £20 for a cultured pearl and emerald necklace. And actually, I mean, is this, maybe Sam, maybe you can give me an idea. If I just picked one of these emeralds and used it as a pendant, restranding the pearls, would that work as a design for you, or is it?
I would definitely buy that.
Yeah, you buy it?
Buy it.
There you go, I've got a commission. Fantastic.
That is really nice, because it's like the elegance of pearl.
The elegance of pearls.
With the history of the emerald, which I like.
Oh, with the history and the luxury of an emerald. And you can actually offer that design still for £20, because you don't need to use all the pearls. I'd probably make it a choker style design to save some of my pearls. You only need one of your emeralds. So you'd make your money back on both strands. You'd still have probably a third of your pearls left and most of your emeralds remaining in stock. That's a great idea from me. Who would have thought it? There you go. I love these pearls. I mean, you don't have to match them up with your emeralds. You might want to just use these in a specific design you've got, maybe for a Mother of the Bride style design. If you've got a lovely, so maybe go with maybe a turquoise, but actually this colour itself would look perfectly. 8 by 7 mil in size, so getting on towards a luxury size there. These would have taken quite a few years to create these beautiful pearls, and actually I quite agree with the colour classification. Shock horror. Mint cultured pearls. It does have that very fresh minty green tone to it, so could be perfect if you want to work with more vibrant colour tones and maybe just tone it down. I'm thinking maybe alongside something like a tangerine, something like that. I quite like that. Let me tell you, £10 for cultured pearls is totally ridiculous, and as we know, it might not be the kind of price point we can offer you moving forward. So I would suggest any time you get the chance to invest in genuine cultured pearls, we know they're always going to be popular. They're an ever present, aren't they, within every single genre of jewellery making, and for every single age group, for vintage designs, for contemporary designs, they just seem to fit the bill. Pearls, you just can't go wrong. In fact, this is quite an inspirational design, featuring the same colour tone in the pearls. And actually, has that been mixed with, looks like some, is it dyed howlite, or is it genuine turquoise? Could be the reconstituted turquoise. It was turquoise, and it was created by Mark, expert designer Mark. There you go. Good knowledge, Sam. Were you here or were you watching?
I was watching.
You were watching. We got a fan on the floor. I like that. I always like that. There you go. So yeah, that's a fantastic idea. So there you go. A bit of inspiration might actually be better than the inspiration I gave you. So there you go. That's fantastic, isn't it? Maybe not, I'm hearing. Mark, you got to run for your money. Okie dokie. Ah. Oh, do you know what? It's up here, and I think it might have, when I pulled something else up, it might have dropped onto the table. Wow. Wow. I can't think of a box this isn't ticking for me in terms of a charm design. Very, very traditional motif, as we know here at Jewellery Maker. People love the floral designs. Beautiful finish with the metalwork in terms of the sterling silver, and you've got November's birthstone, beautiful white topaz set into the surface of the actual piece itself. Now, and oh, my apologies, silly head. Now, when I'm looking at this particular gemstone, I know that white topaz is growing in popularity within the industry, not necessarily as a feature gemstone, but actually as an accent gemstone. So a lot of designers now favouring topaz over the traditional diamond accent. Now, it might be for more affordable pieces, that could be one reason, but a lot of the times I think it might be because when you are dealing with the very, very intricate and accent cuts of diamonds, they're often heavily included. They're basically the diamonds that didn't make it into the feature piece of jewellery, so they become accent stones. So they're not actually offering you the clarity that you associate with diamonds. Therefore, you might... Oh, sorry. Could you... I just had a little sneeze there, my apologies. I didn't have an opportunity to let my director know, it crept up on me, so please accept my apologies, excuse me. 95 sterling silver. Or with your white topaz set in to the design. Particularly gorgeous, isn't it, that white topaz right in the centre there, because you're getting that sparkle. You can see the way the light is sparkling on the surface of the gemstone. And not only that, but unlike most charms, and it's not accidental, the reason that they make them a specific millimetre in width when they go on is so that you can't put different charms onto your charm bracelet. That's what they want you to stick to their brand. Yeah, it's understandable, but the beauty of buying charms from us here at Jewellery Maker is that every now and then we will put a lobster claw clasp on it. So it doesn't matter what kind of charm bracelet you've got, you can still attach this charm. You know, charms mean different things to different people, don't they? Some people want very traditional looks, some people want something sentimental. Well, you know, in the past I've bought people London buses on trips to London, or birthday cakes for my mum's 50th, things like that. A flower, pretty generic really, especially in terms of jewellery design, and there you go, you can see how easy it is to just simply attach that to your charm bracelet, and looks rather gorgeous there actually, sat alongside the gorgeous greens. So there you go. Absolutely fantastic. A must-have. Not, I would say this isn't for the jewellery makers who are selling, but rather the jewellery makers who are hobbyists, who have created their own charm bracelet and are trying to build up their collection. It's a really popular, it's almost a hobby in itself, isn't it? Collecting charms. People say, oh, I only need 2 or 3 more to complete my charm bracelet. Actually, I heard somebody recently having their charm bracelet, you know, the one, valued, and 4 figures. 4 figures. And value. Oh, Sam's like not surprised by this, even though all the blokes are.
I have a charm bracelet for my 21st, and I haven't got it thing at the moment, but I will actually, because it's quite similar to the stuff we sell here, if I'm honest.
Oh, right, okay. There you go. So Sam's just saying she thinks that hers would get a high valuation. Okay, we're going to move on, and we're going to bring you now. Oh, now this is gorgeous. I swear I think I might have seen this once before, have I? It's absolutely out of this world, and actually, now that I see this Amazonite, boom, that's your combination right there. There you go, your mint greens all around, those beautiful fresh tones, pastel colour tones, which, of course, I suppose The beauty of working with pastel colours, yes, you don't get quite the same sort of colour bang, you don't get that kind of impact, but actually what you get is greater versatility. You know it's going to go with every skin tone, every hair colour, and that gives you a larger custom base to sell to potentially. And now I would describe this as some of the most high quality Amazonite we've ever been able to source here at Jewellery Maker, and I don't think I'd get too many people disagreeing with me. It is absolutely out of this world. Absolutely astounding. In fact, do you know what? This is the kind of Amazonite where you look at it and you can understand why it's been mistaken for jade so many times throughout the ages. I would go as far as to say it's amazoning.
We really need to tumbleweed.
All right, there's no need for that. 135 carats of Amazonite here, and actually even more design scope because you've got the graduation in the sizes. It ranges, quite a subtle graduation, but you can use it to great effect on your designs. I would set this into silver because then I always think silver's a bit more fresh and not quite as hard hitting as your golden tones. $9.95 as with all of our top 10s, but that does come from our Gems of Distinction range, and I think that even through your TV screen the quality is clear to see, but when you see this in the flesh you are going to be knocked sideways by the quality of this gemstone, that huge carat weight for what can only be described as a ridiculous price point. Have to bring it to an end though, I'm afraid, because it is now time to bring you yet another Star Buy. Welcome back to Jewellery Maker. Time for another Star Buy. It is a wholesale bundle, so we've taken 3 popular gemstone strands, we've bundled them together to create a wholesale deal, and I think this one's going to be popular because I know that this is a very on-trend look with contemporary designers using the cubes rather than the traditional rounds and briolette. I suppose it brings an extra dynamic to your designs, quite edgy looks as well, and I love the colour combinations here because they're it's quite a contemporary collection of colour tones there, the whites and the pinks. I mean, you don't have to use them all together, you could go a bit more feminine and use these. I actually quite like the contrast between the pastel pinks and the very bright, almost turquoise blues that you've got there with your Howlite. Gorgeous cubes. They're all 6mm in dimensions. These are gorgeous cuboids. They're beautiful, aren't they? Love that blue. It's basically like a neon blue, isn't it, really? 150 carats on each of these strands. 140 carats, sorry, on the rose quartz, just to be clear. Have a look at this. This just goes to show why the cubes are so popular, and it's because they help you to create form and structure. Sam, in her breaks, actually created this. So how long would this have taken you, Sam?
This took me about 10 minutes, but as you can see, it's a little bit...
Took you about 10 minutes. Okay, you're never happy with the finish like all jewellery makers, but it looks pretty fantastic for 10 minutes work. And actually it shows you how easy it is to create quite structured pieces working with the cuboids. I think that's really what we're trying to get across here. And is that... what's the name of the weave that you use to do that? Or is there not a name for it? Or do you not know it? Okay, you don't know it yet. Well, there you go. We're all learning all the time. That's the beauty of our channel. There's no absolutes here on Jewellery Maker. It's all about experimentation. It's all about expressing your personality through a creative outlet. That's what I love about this channel. And I think Sam's done that brilliantly. She's expressed my personality using her expertise because she's put my initial on it for me. Thanks, Sam. I like the colour combination there actually, because I was talking about the whites and the pinks and the blues and the pinks, but I didn't touch on the blues and the whites, which is more of a classic combination.
If I had more time, I would have done a pink border.
You would have done the pink border. You know I like my girly gemstones, Sam. You got to get it in there for me. I was going to say ladder weave. I could have looked clever. Fiona, thank you. You're my expert designers at home, so thank you for getting involved. Fiona says it looks like a ladder weave. I was going to say that, Sam. Does that sound right now?
Yeah, that's the one.
It is the one. There you go. Well done, Fiona. Pat on the back for Fiona. Send that girl a coconut. Okay. you've got this intense blue howlite, the gorgeous classic white howlite, and then these beautiful rose quartz cuboids, the gemstone of true love. Just to be clear, I haven't got any coconuts to send out. Sorry, Fiona. Okay, let's get the price point on screen. It's a star buy deal. It's a wholesale opportunity. 3 strands of your cube-shaped gemstones, 6mm in dimensions, your blue howlite, your white howlite, and your rose quartz for a tenner. 3 for 2 on that one. So £10 just for 3 strands of gemstones. They should be £4.95 per strand. It's essentially buy 2, get 1 for free. You can't go wrong, can you, if you're shopping from the Late Show tonight? So buy 2 strands of howlite, get the gemstone of true love for free. Only as part of this particular deal. And actually, I'm going to use a little tactic that somebody introduced to us last night. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So that's 10 gemstones. Sam created this, I would say, quite gem-heavy pendant, and she still had lots there. So that's 10 gemstones, and that's how many you have got on the strand. Absolutely fantastic. I actually think all of these colour tones work really, really well together. Maybe you want to go down the feminine route and use the pink and the whites together. Maybe you want to go down more of the nautical route and use the whites and the blues. I love the contrast between the pink and the blue. Actually, I'll tell you what this would be perfect for. Somebody's having a baby and they don't know what they're having, because you know you've got the right gemstones in your collection. Then you've got the baby blues. That's quite an intense blue, actually. You've got the baby pinks, and then you've got a gemstone to bring it all together. And if you did want to recreate Sam's creation, she's telling me that he used 35 gemstones to create that. Amazing. Say again, sorry?
It always attracts children to my store.
Right, okay.
I always encourage them to make the actual neck part, like do a plait, while the parents are looking at my stall.
Okay, right. So Sam's actually saying this is good, because I always, I am a real advocate of having something interactive and live going on at your craft fair stall. Now, Sam is somebody who has gained the confidence since she's been working here to actually start attending craft fairs. And you've probably done 3 or 4 now, haven't you?
I've done 3.
You've done 3?
Rained off.
Oh, the other one was rained off, I see. So Sam's done her first 3 craft fairs. What she's actually saying is, this is the kind of thing, what she does is, creates things like this, invites the kids over to the store to say, do you want to have a go at creating this? She'll show you how to create your initial in here, and then, of course, they want to buy the item once they've made it. £5 a pop, you say?
£5, because in the meantime, the parents are looking at
And in the meantime, the parents are perusing your collection of jewellery, and you normally end up making a sale off the back of that as well, because of course their kids sat at your desk doing something, so they've got nothing to do but hang around looking at your gorgeous jewellery designs. That is genius. Perfect salesmanship. Whose job are you after here, Sam?
I love mine.
Nervous. That is a fantastic idea, and I can see how, well, I can see how a child will be attracted to that, because I'm basically a big kid and I want to make that right now. So Sam, you can show me at 9 PM. Oh no, we've got to get home for the ITV documentary on Gems TV. Oh yeah, we could watch it on ITV+1. It's all right, show me on Friday, yeah. £9.95 for all 3 strands here, fantastic. We're going to move on. Don't forget, coming up in just 20 minutes' time, the premiere launch of Black Spinel. Now, just to be clear, we have launched Black Spinel on the channel previously, but we've never seen this strand. Little top-drilled briolette drops there, faceted to perfection, to give you all of that gorgeous luster and sophistication you'd normally associate with this gemstone, and that will be launched in 20 minutes time. Before that though, we're going to bring you some more deals, and we're going to start with this fantastic peach moonstone. Have a look at this. Now, traditionally when we think of moonstone, we think of that optical effect known as adulorescence. Maybe some people have in their minds rainbow moonstone and they're looking for that little flash of colour tone there. On the alternative varieties of moonstone, you don't necessarily get the colour flash. It's much more subtle, much more elegant in my view. I mean, I love rainbow moonstone. It's my birthstone, and I love that flash of colour because I think it's something that draws my attention to it. But if you're trying to create more of an evening piece, more of maybe a feminine piece, I would say peach moonstone is much more appropriate. And I'll show you, it's a more subtle optical effect. Same scientific effect, of course, known as agirescence. It's this shimmer inside the gemstone. Hopefully I'm capturing, there you go, look at that. It almost looks like moonlight, doesn't it? And now you start to understand where the gemstone takes its name from, because it really does resemble that sort of silvery glow that you get from, well, moonlight itself, and that's where the gemstone takes its name from. The ancient Romans actually discovered the gemstone, and they believed that these were shards of moonlight trapped inside the rock formation, of course. We know that's not the case now, but I do quite like that sort of romantic narrative that's attached to the gemstone. And of course, when this was discovered, it wasn't as though the ancient Romans thought, oh, that's mystical, that looks lovely. They did think that, but they also set it into jewellery designs. Even back then, 100 AD, this was considered a luxury item, something to be, you know, potentially traded in at those times. So it does have a very rich legacy attached to it. And of course, this is June's birthstone. Peach moonstone here, probably the most feminine variety, and a fantastic sample here on Jewellery Maker. You've got your 10mm plain rounds. I'm just thinking keep it simple. Maybe some of your macrame bracelets would look fantastic with these 10mm plain rounds. 290 carats. You don't have to be you know, be too stingy with your gemstones in a macrame design. You can see here, this has actually been macrame using wire. Wouldn't the pink wire and the peach moonstone look fantastic, actually, looking at that? So there you go, you can get a huge number of gemstones even into your macrame weaves. If you want to get involved, start dialing that free phone, and that's just a suggestion. Maybe you've already got a design in mind. $11.95 for 290 carats of peach moonstone. For me, this is a gemstone which again is going to attract attention towards your designs. People are going to understand that they're investing in something special because of that mystical feel that it actually brings, that enigmatic quality that you get from an optical illusion within the gemstone. I find it absolutely awe-inspiring, and I'm sure there's a lot of jewellery makers out there who have that same feeling when they lay eyes on gorgeous moonstone. What did you say, sorry? Okay, I thought that's what you were going to go for. And that's because same gemstone, but the rainbow variety now. So this is rainbow moonstone, so rather than seeing that very subtle silver-like shimmer, this has got that colour play. And I will identify that for you. Shouldn't be too difficult on rainbow moonstone of this quality to show you the agirescence. There you go, can you see it? Those electric blues and greens, as ever, not easy in our studio lighting, but hopefully it is coming through. You can definitely see it on the surface of a gemstone there. Now this is a premiere launch of this particular strand. We've never seen this as an individual strand before today. Oh, it's never featured as part of a boutique bundle either. This is brand new. Wow, we didn't even know that. Let's face it, that's crept up on us. So there you go, a little extra treat, and I can't get over this. This is the combination for me. It's a monochrome design with a twist, isn't it? Because you've got that little flash of colour from the moonstone. Oh, I don't know if I'll be able to show you this. Hopefully I will. There's a little rainbow living inside this one. Whole spectrum of colour. Because they're quite delicate, they range from 3x2 to 5x3, you really need to see them in the flesh to appreciate the agirescence, but it's definitely there. Regular viewers know they can trust me on this one. If you are new to us, why not utilise your 30-day money-back guarantee? You can get it home, see it in the flesh, experience that beautiful agirescence for yourself before making an informed decision. Here we've got a slightly larger gemstone, so hopefully the agirescence will come through. There you go, very powerful electric blue tones. This one also a little larger. There you go, a rainbow. Woo! There you go, whole spectrum of colour inside one gemstone. Fantastic quality of rainbow moonstone. That is unbelievable. Can I just say, but because this is a premiere launch, because you've got a 30cm length of top quality rainbow moonstone there, it is faceted. These are little faceted wheels. Sorry, do you know what? I just glanced up there. Do you know what I was doing? I was just seeing if any of the management were about. I was just nervous. That's so silly. I was just like, oh, I wonder if anybody's just spotted what we've done. Never been on air before. 60 carats for £7.95. That's unbelievable. £60 carats. I'm absolutely mesmerised by that price point. You would think that rainbow moonstone of this quality would probably be associated with our Gems of Distinction range, and we'd be looking more at £17.95. But to launch this, a premiere launch for just £7.95, that's totally ridiculous. Maybe there's a few people out there who are thinking about how they're going to incorporate the wheels into their designs, because they are, you know, a slightly more irregular shape, something we don't necessarily demonstrate with every day. You can see I've used to great effect here. Fantastic. So a little bit of inspiration as well. £7.95 is our exclusive launch price, never been seen before. Beautiful. June's birthstone for less than £10. Now going to move on to a jet black gemstone. So obviously we're going to touch on that just shortly when we start to look at our Spinel, but these are slightly different. These are your black obsidian, so very lightweight gemstone. Now, sometimes with the obsidian, we struggle to show you the optical effects. There's another gemstone that does hold an optical effect within the gemstone, and actually it's basically fossilized lava. That's quite a basic way of describing it, but to all intents and purposes that is what you're looking at. Now what you actually see when you look closely at the gemstone, it's almost like a storm cloud within, like a silvery golden tone within. Hopefully I'm going to be, there it is. You see that little shimmer inside the gemstone? And this is created from sort of rapidly cooling lava. And therefore it's essentially, I always think of it as basically fossilized lava. That's what you're basically looking at. It traps this effect within the gemstone. And as I say, in the past we found it quite difficult to show you that on screen, but I haven't got that problem thanks to the quality here. It's not going to be as powerful and significant inside our studio with these ridiculous number of light sources bouncing off the gemstone, but it's certainly evident even in our studio lighting. If I just pick another one, you see that? It's almost like a sort of glitter-like effect inside the gemstone. Depends how you're going to use it, that little shimmer. Could be quite dramatic though, can't it? Because it gives you almost that metallic shimmer, but from a jet black gemstone. So something very, very different, not what we'd normally associate with this gemstone. 90 carats in total. These are rice beads. They're 12 by 6 mil in size, so great way to perhaps introduce more of an asymmetrical feel to a necklace design. 90 carats in total. Look at that. That's fantastic, isn't it? Now, if you did get hold of any of our clear quartz earlier this evening, I always think these are a fantastic combination, the clear quartz and the black obsidian, because you've got that monochrome effect, but then because of the optical effect within the black obsidian, you can't go wrong, can you? 90 carats in total, and here comes your price point. £6.95. Only featured on our show once prior to today, and so this could end up being your last opportunity to get involved. We do only have a limited number in stock, 90 carats in total, and I have to say that at £6.95 that's a great way to maximise on your 1 P&P per day, because if you're getting obsidian of this quality for just £6.95, you know you're on to a winner. You just can't go wrong, can you? 90 carats in total for just £6.95. We're going to move on Ooh, another opportunity to invest in beautiful Keshi pearls. Actually, had a few of these sort of fresh, minty colour tones, haven't we? So you could use the rounder pearls with the very organic Keshi pearls. Now these have been described as a lime green. I don't think they're quite a lime green. I'll probably go along the pastel route again. You do get slightly more vibrancy from these, of course, because the sort of ruffled and textured effect that you get from a Keshi pearl does catch the light a little more. The pearlescence is a little more prominent, and therefore you do almost get a sort of golden hue on the surface of the mineral. 8 by 7 millimeters in size, but that is an approximation because these are very, very different in their size and shape from gemstone to gemstone. Perfect within those sort of inspired by Mother Nature designs. Maybe a torque necklace. They're still going to hang beautifully, but very, very organic feel to your Keshi pearls. Lots and lots of people getting involved early on this one. I'm not surprised. I'm guessing people have got bridal commissions and these are going to fit the bill, but we only have a limited number available. So even if you are caught in two minds, as I always say, dial that free phone number early, get involved. You can always put the phone down, but if you miss it, you will miss out. $9.95 for genuine cultured pearls here, and this, for me, is what pearls are all about. They're one of Mother Nature's creations, and you want to know that she's been involved in the manufacturing process, shall we say, and you can absolutely see that she has created a bespoke finish on each and every pearl here. Very, very organic feel to your Keshi pearls, and that's, I would say, almost optimized by the color tone you've got here, because you've got that green tone that we always attribute to Mother Nature as her base color, if you like. Her blank canvas is probably green, isn't it, before she starts dotting around the trees and the wildflowers and what have you. And so this is definitely going to fit those natural designs. We're going to leave that one with you. Congratulations if you have come through early for that one, and we're going to move on to another double drilled strand. There are some available on our website, and we've snapped them all up and put them into our late show by the looks of it. So there you go. Now this is actually crackled quartz, isn't it? Wow. So you've got that textured effect inside the gemstone. You've got the neutrality of working with a clear gemstone, knowing that it will go with any other gemstone. But also, for me, the beauty of working with the clear quartz is that whilst it will accent any other gemstone, it won't overpower any other gemstone. I love this as a combination. Monochrome effect, your blacks and whites together. That's just out of this world, isn't it? I love that. Okay, now these are 12 by 8 millimeters. Maybe you're somebody who loves to work with double drilled gemstones and you got hold of our 3-strand pack earlier. Is this the accent gemstone that you need to bring your design together, perhaps? Slightly different shape, given these are rectangles and these are squares, but still works perfectly, doesn't it? Have a, oh, I can't get over this. I'm going back to this one. The black Spinel, of course, coming up as our star buy in just 5 minutes' time. If you want to get involved with the double drilled clear quartz, then you need to start dialing that free phone number. Right now, you can have this order for $9.95, but we're not going to stay there. For the next 60 minutes, we are going to match the launch price. I've got a psychological problem with saying that phrase now. Just in case you are new to us, I consistently say the phrase, we're going to launch the match price. It's a little wiring error in my brain. Yes. So we have matched the launch price of just $7.95. Actually, that just goes to show you that the best time to get involved in our deals is when we launch them, because we do tend to bring you an exclusive price point. And we've honoured it this evening, but if you needed to get hold of these this morning at 9 AM, you would have had to have paid $9.95. $7.95 is your price point right now for 120 carats of clear quartz rectangle. They are double drilled, so as we touched on earlier, very, very easy to incorporate into a number of different weaves within your classic beading techniques. Very, very popular, and of course that price reduction only available for the next 60 minutes. So take advantage right now to avoid disappointment. I'll leave it on with you. We'll move on. This looks interesting. This is a magnetic clasp with a lobster claw on the bottom. So again, lots of creative opportunities, because you could technically take the lobster claw off of there and use this as the clasp, but you've also got the lobster claw on there as well. Now this is gold plated sterling silver, just to show you. That's a magnetic clasp, very, very strong magnet there, and then you do have the lobster claw hanging off the bottom as well. Am I missing something? Why would you need the magnetic clasp fixing and the lobster claw? Is that just an added benefit, or is it so that you can
look to other people like it's the one that you have to do, otherwise, but in fact you're just flipping.
So it's to give people the option, I suppose, so you can just detach it quite easily, or actually I suppose you could use it as more of a sort of connector as well for different parts of a design. So actually, once again, this is just providing you with lots and lots of creative scope, lots of different opportunities. Gold-plated sterling silver here, so again, very, very high-end offerings. As you can see, you've got the magnetic fastening and you've got the lobster claw clasp there. If you want to get involved, you know what to do. Start dialing the free phone number. And of course, if you already have a design in mind, if you have a top tip for how this benefits lots of different jewellery making ideas, then share it with us. Text in 60777, or alternatively message in at jewellerymaker.com. We welcome your interaction. There's the text number. I'm just thinking as well, what I actually think would be one benefit, creating detachable pendants like Sarah was talking about last night. So if you wanted to create a pendant design that you could attach to a variety of different designs, this would be perfect for creating detachable items, wouldn't it? So that's one benefit to working with a magnetic fastening and the lobster claw clasp. Currently available at $11.95. Don't forget, this is gold-plated sterling silver, and we're not staying there. We're taking it down to Bargain Town. For the next 60 minutes, you can add this to your order for just £10. Gold-plated sterling silver, magnetic lock with lobster claw clasp. Pithy again there. In terms of the product description, as I say, we try to get as much information into our product descriptions as we can, and hopefully that makes it very, very clear what you will be receiving. You can see there's quite a significant look on that clasp. I'm definitely thinking now I would create detachable pendants using that. That's what I would do with it, but maybe you've got your own ideas of how you're going to use it. Don't hesitate to share those with us. We're going to leave that one with you. It's time to launch our black Spinel as a star buy. Welcome back to Jewellery Maker. Time now for another star buy, and on this occasion it is a premiere launch of what I consider to be a very, very luxurious gemstone. I suppose most likely associated with sophistication, elegance. Generally, I think of evening wear when I think of faceted Spinel. Now, one of the benefits of working with black Spinel is that it has a great deal of luster. And the reason for that is this beautiful jet black tone. In fact, it is thought that a black Spinel could have more luster than a black diamond. Now, Spinel has a very, very similar isometric crystal structure to that of a diamond, meaning that it only has single refractive index. So when the light hits the gemstone, it only travels through the gemstone at one speed, and that's why you get this luster, this reflective quality of the light bouncing off the surface of the gemstone, and it reacts in the exact same way as a black diamond. So that's why I suppose black Spinels have been mistaken for black diamonds so many times throughout the ages, and of course why some designers will favour a black spinel over a black diamond, because it does actually provide you with even greater lustre on occasion. Over 100 carats in total here, and the way to really maximise on the lustre that you get from a gemstone is to have a greater number of facets on the surface of a gemstone. We'll have a look at this. No messing about here, you can see, and you can excuse my pun, but no stone's been left unturned. All right. So the greater the number of facets, the greater the play of light, and therefore the more lustre. As we say, you could find that your black spinels actually have more lustre than a black diamond, and it's because it has the same crystal structure as a diamond itself. For me, when I look at black spinel, I think of elegant evening wear, and with these faceted briolette drops, well, that's all I can see. In fact, I would have to set these into yellow gold plated sterling silver. I love that rich opulence of your jet blacks and your rich golden tones together. You only really need to use 2 of these as a pair of earrings, don't you? Can't go wrong. Or maybe if you got the gold plated chain at the very, very start of the show, varying lengths, that sort of chandelier style, a waterfall cascading style, varying lengths with just 1 black spinel on each length. You could even create some shoulder duster earrings. Very, very sophisticated look there, and you've got a huge number of gemstones on this particular strand. Absolutely beautiful. And we've got over the last sort of 12 months or so, we have been quite successful in sourcing black spinel. We know it's a popular gemstone, not just with bespoke jewellers, but of course a lot of jewellery makers out there take inspiration from the high street and from top-end jewellery designers. They're all using black spinel quite heavily in their designs, aren't they? And so it tends to be that the trends are carried through into the bespoke market. So black spinel is very, very sought after. Right now, this is the only variety we have of top drilled spinel droplets. Over 100 carats in total. They do slightly range in size, varying from 6x4 to 9x5. And if you want to get involved, you know what to do. Start dialing the free phone number right now to put yourself in the running. If you are watching us on jewellerymaker.com and you're adding this to your basket, congratulations, we have got a treat in store for you. If you're umming and ahhing, just sit tight, because my producer is going to be able to offer us an exclusive launch price this evening, but only for the next 60 minutes. Just have a look at it there against that white background. You can really appreciate the depth of colour there, the drama that you get from working with beautiful black spinel. Let's have a look at the price point that we expect to see in 60 minutes time. $14.95 for 115 carats. It's already an absolute bargain. And these are the words that, as a jewellery maker shopping with us at home, you want to hear my producer say in my ear. I know I'm going to get in trouble for this. He's mavericked it. He's put a crisp £5 note back in your pocket. It's an exclusive launch, and it's only available at that price for the next 60 minutes. All of a sudden, all of the people who were already on the phone lines are starting to add 2s. Somebody's bought 3. Well, no wonder, actually, because you've just put £5 back in their pocket. That's half of another strand already dealt with, isn't it? Huge number of people coming through at jewellerymaker.com. Please make sure you check out your baskets to avoid disappointment. Half the stock's already been allocated within a moment of, well, a few moments really, since you did the price slash, and already twice as many people are on the phone lines, most people taking 2. This could be a sellout strand tonight. And actually, I've just thought of something. Classic monochrome designs using your black spinel at $9.95. Nobody needs to know that you got essentially an introductory price on this strand. Your price points have to be reflective of the work you've put into your design. And actually, if you try to sort of price your jewellery designs appropriately based on the prices you're paying, people won't believe that you're working with genuine black spinel. They're going to associate this with some of the top designers on the planet, the likes of your Cartiers, your Gucci's, your Chopards. They all include beautiful black spinel in their designs. If you try and sell your black spinel designs for £10, people are going to turn around and say, yeah, sure, it's black spinel. You've got to find the appropriate price point. Forget what you paid for the jewellery design. You've got to price it appropriately. So do your own research. Have a look at the kind of price points the top-end designers are charging for spinel. I wouldn't expect you to be able to charge three-figure sums necessarily, but who knows? And at $9.95, you are getting an absolute steal of a deal, a price point that my producer shouldn't have gone anywhere near. He wanted to give you all a treat. He wanted to see how many of you were still tuned in tonight, and he has absolutely gone above and beyond. He has gone, well, a little bit silly, actually. It's a ridiculous price point. It's, well, something quite incredible. But that's what we do here at the Genuine Gemstone Company. We make genuine gemstones as accessible as possible. We want you to work with the real deal. We want you to offer your customers the same privilege that we've had offering our customers genuine gemstones for the last 10 years. $9.95 for over 100 carats of black spinel. And don't forget, this isn't just, you know, a piece of rough we've just found and we've sent it to you. We've sent these round to the other side of the world. We've had these cut by some of the most experienced lapidarists on the planet who have actually enhanced the look that you get from your black spinel. Absolutely fantastic luster, fantastic sophistication and elegance from this gemstone, and at a bargain price point. I hate using that word on screen when I'm talking about gemstones, but what else can I say when we're taking 100 carats of black spinel to £10. Totally ridiculous. Congratulations to Denise, you've got 2. Christine, you've got 2. Mandy, you've got 2. Belinda, you've got 2. Sheila, you've got 2. Heather's got 2. Karen's got 2. So many people multi-buying that, and I don't blame you at that price point. I'll have to love you and leave you, black spinel. We're going to go to a quick break. Don't move a muscle, because when we return, even more incredible deals, so don't go away.
Join guest designer Debbie Bulford for this exciting Paula McKay Accessories DVD. Debbie will guide you through a variety of projects, including pen tops, charms, badges, buttons, and how to create the animal print look. This DVD is ideal for all levels and great to have some fun with the kids. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
It was here almost 650 years ago in Amir, where King Jai Singh first laid the foundations that was to become one of the world's most famous walled cities, Jaipur. The city of Jaipur, commonly known as the Pink City, is now taking centre stage for gemstone cutting and trading. It's here in the bursting heart of the walled city that our gems of distinction strands are cut, faceted and polished. So, how do you get a pile of tourmaline that looks like this into a gorgeous strand that looks like this? So when you've got a pile of tourmaline like this, it's going to be made into gemstone beads. First of all, each one of these gemstones need to be inspected. A line is then drawn down the middle of the gemstone or wherever the gem is going to be faceted, and it's then taken behind us and then faceted into these rough gem shapes. Once each gemstone has been cut into the amount of pieces it needs to be, it's then time to shape the gemstones. These gentlemen are working on anything from a round to a pear shape, pretty much any cut imaginable. The next process is polishing and faceting, and this takes a huge amount of skill. It can take years for a lapidarist to be able to facet like this, and each one of the gemstones can take up to 10 minutes to cut. A really lengthy but incredible process. The next stage of the process is really interesting. This is where each one of the gemstones is drilled. And what Sanjay's doing here is putting a drill through faceted beads of black tourmaline. The next stage after drilling is then to get the gemstones sorted into their appropriate colours and sizes. This can be a really, really lengthy process. Once the gemstones are sorted into different colours and sizes, they're then arranged into these strands and made into strands like this. Now, each one of these gemstones could have gone through a 30 to 40 minute process to arrive on a strand like this. It's really quite incredible. If there's one thing that my time in India has taught me, it's the hours of dedicated time that goes into making each one of the gemstones we sell on Jewellery Maker. We've teamed up with Crafts Beautiful magazine to offer our customers an exclusive promotion. From the 1st to the 5th of September, we're giving you the chance to purchase a 6-issue subscription to Crafts Beautiful magazine for just $19.99. That's a saving of 33%. Simply go to the website or call 01795 414 964 and quote the discount code JMOffer. Terms and conditions apply. Please see the website for further details.
This week, Jewellery Maker has an exclusive offer running for all our customers. Our pick of the week is an amazing Get Started with Jewellery Making bundle. This incredible value for money bumper pack includes a toolkit, beading trays, threading material, gemstones, display stands, gift boxes, findings, and the 4th birthday DVD collection. All of this for just $84.95. This limited offer is great for beginners or simply to stock up on all your jewellery making essentials. To get your hands on this deal, simply contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
We've teamed up with Crafts Beautiful magazine to offer our customers an exclusive promotion. From the 1st to the 5th of September, we're giving you the chance to purchase a 6-issue subscription to Crafts Beautiful magazine for just $19.99. That's a saving of 33%. Simply go to the website or call 01795 414 964 and quote the discount code JMOffer. Terms and conditions apply. Please see the website for further details.
Welcome back to the Late Show here on Jewellery Maker, and this is actually the final hour of the live show this evening, and I have to say we are going to give you a real treat to bring it all to a close. We end each show on the Late Show with a superstar buy. Tends to be either our most exclusive launch or our best value deal of the night, and that's exactly what we've got for you tonight. A 10-strand mystery saver. So this is just an example of what you might receive. I have no idea what you're actually going to receive. I love this concept, you know, especially for well, actually for beginners or experienced jewellery makers. The beauty of jewellery making as a hobby is that I think you learn more about your abilities if you take yourself out your comfort zone. So the more you experiment, the more you work with things that you wouldn't habitually work with, actually, the more you learn about the hobby, about the technique, and maybe about yourself as a jewellery maker. I know some people tell me that they always shied away from something. The second they started using it, now they can't create a design without it. And so you wouldn't know that unless you're prepared to experiment. The 10-strand mystery saver is a perfect way to do this. You know you're going to get incredible value for your genuine gemstones. I think there's quite a lot of regular buyers who probably already know the price point of a mystery 10-strand bundle. It does reflect the best value of the night for genuine gemstones, and of course you get a wholesale deal. Could look a little something like this. Okay, we're going to move on. We'll talk about that more in about half an hour's time. We do have another star buy to bring you before that, but first of all, let's do some more clearance deals. And we're going to start with a double deal on aquamarine. So this is March's birthstone, but a gemstone which I think is revered all year round, to be honest. And even people who don't necessarily have this as their birthstone tend to love the sort of icy sky blue tones that you get from aquamarine. I have to say the aquamarine here at Jewellery Maker over the last 6 to 12 months has been quite remarkable. The improvement in the quality, and I will say that because, you know, I'll be honest with you, I think maybe before, the price has always been reflective, but maybe before it was very, very inconsistent in its colour. Now, we do still have variations in the colour, but you do get those very rich sky blues throughout the strands, and that is very, very important. 75 carats on each strand here. Again, you've got your top drill drop, so perfect for the traditional matching sets of jewellery, but also for the more elaborate motifs such as petals or butterfly wings, as we always touch upon. Maybe you have completely different designs that you attempt using those top drill drops. If so, why not share those with us? I'm sure a lot of our jewellery makers out there would love the opportunity to have a look at your designs. So 150 carats of aquamarine on this particular bundle, and the droplets themselves range in size from 8 by 4 to 15 by 6 mil in size. So quite significant sizes here, making up your 150 carats. Gorgeous gemstone, very, very well known, coming from the beryl family, so related to the likes of morganite and emerald, of course, a very luxurious family of gemstones. Currently available at $25.90, so $12.95 per strand, but that's not going to be your price point this evening. As part of a clearance deal, it's going to be buy one, get one for £5. So normally $12.95, buy one, get one for £5. $17.95 is the price point for this particular clearance double. Fantastic wholesale deal on aquamarine. Now you can do your own research. You're going to see aquamarine featuring in some of those top-end designers' collections, but also on the high street they do use aquamarine where possible. I suppose it's not as easy for them to source aquamarine as it is for us. The Genuine Gemstone Company, one of the biggest coloured gemstone buyers in the world, and $17.95 again is not reflective of the price point you should probably pay, or you might pay elsewhere, for example for 150 carats of aquamarine. But that's what we can do here at Jewellery Maker. And we've had a message in from Alexandra. It says, Ed, the quality of aquamarine and labradorite is getting better and better. Keep it up, JM. Fantastic. So there you go. Bit of social proof from one of our customers who's buying tonight, who's seen this gorgeous aquamarine. I'm guessing Alexandra's been buying from us for quite some time, and so there you go. She's actually been able to experience the improvement in the quality, and it's all thanks to your loyal custom. The fact that everybody's been, you know, has stuck with us for nearly 4.5 years now, and that has increased our buying power. Of course, we've always been, you know, quite, I would say, effective at buying gemstones within the market because of our links through Gems TV, but we always aim to get as close to the source as possible, and in some occasions we actually own our own mines here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, so can't get any more ethical than that, can it? There you go. We're going to move on. Oh wow, 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 wow. Have a look at that. I'm going to have to mention Valentine's Day again, I'm afraid. I suppose the idea of using hearts is actually synonymous with all kinds of love, not just romance. So it could be, you know, for a sibling, or for another relative. It could be for actually, do you know what? Even, I suppose, for just somebody who's had an effect on your life, maybe a teacher you're close with, something like that. I know a lot of people getting results at the moment. You know, hearts don't necessarily have to mean romance. $15.90, so normally they're $7.95. That's already incredible value. They're 10mm in size, and I'm thinking, keep it simple. You could actually create charms using these, couldn't you? I'll tell you what, youngsters, if you've got your kids involved in jewellery making over the summer break, they would love these. You can see that anything that has that bit of character, those very traditional shapes, tends to attract attention. In fact, a lot of the expert designers saying that any time you're working with the heart-shaped gemstones tends to create more sellable jewellery. And well, more profit for you as a jewellery maker if you are selling your designs. Over 100 carats on both strands here, so over 200 carats in total. And as you all know, if it wasn't a heart, I'd tell you, these are very, very defined puffy hearts. They do have that little indentation, and actually the colour helps to carry the shape as well, doesn't it? Because it's a very feminine and romantic colour as well, that beautiful hot pink tone. Crackled quartz again, so you're getting that little bit of character and texture from the inclusions inside the gemstone, and a double deal. So normally it will be $7.95 per strand, but this evening, buy one, get one for £2. It's totally unheard of. 100 carats of beautiful heart-shaped quartz for effectively for £2 for that strand if you buy this one for $7.95. And if you are shopping with a friend, maybe there's two jewellery makers in the house. I know there's a lot of mothers and daughters who both jewellery make. In fact, Sam and her mum often share the cost of a postage and packaging when they see different items they like. So it's not uncommon, and if you have two jewellery makers in the same house, you're laughing because you can just both chip in with £5 and you've got this gorgeous strand that would normally cost you $7.95. Maybe, however, you're the only jewellery maker in your house, but maybe you're a very successful jewellery maker who is selling their designs. This is a wholesale deal not to be ignored. Over 100 carats on both strands, so 220 carats in total, for just $9.95. Absolutely incredible. If you want to get involved, start dialing that free phone number right now. And of course, if you do generally create jewellery designs in order to sell at craft fairs, or maybe you've got your own website, maybe you've got your own shop for all I know, don't forget that 10 strand mystery saver coming up at the end of the show. It will definitely be representative of the best value of the evening for genuine gemstones, so one not to be missed, particularly for anybody selling their designs. However, we'll continue with the wholesale deals now. Whoa! Here we go. So, last night we had some black and white tourmalated quartz. Traditionally we would have called it rutile quartz, but maybe the politics within the industry have come to an end now, and we have got a definitive answer. The black and white variety will be known as tourmalated quartz. The golden variety will be known as rutile quartz, and it's all about these beautiful, almost needle-like inclusions inside the gemstone. It makes each and every one very, very individual and allows you to create bespoke designs. Here's one where you can see it really clearly. Can you see that? It's almost like a spun sugar inside the gemstone. Actually, that's quite appropriate on this strand because we're talking about caramel rutile quartz, and when you look at the variations in the colour, you can definitely see where that name's come from. Beautiful caramel rutile quartz, making me hungry. But just have a look at the way the gemstone is sparkling when the light hits those faceted edges on each and every gemstone. Now they range in size from 5x2 to 8x4. Whenever I see the rondelles, I always think of those classic charm designs, but I've seen them used to great effect in a number of different designs. Actually, they work brilliantly in the macrame designs because if you set them flat, they cover a little bit more surface area. You don't have to necessarily use as much gemstone, as much carat weight in your design, sorry. Have a look at that. Can you see that? Almost like sort of angel hair inclusions. This is another one for those collectors out there. I know that the owner of the company, Mr. Steve Bennett, really prizes rutile quartz quite highly. He's got 2 or 3 samples sat alongside his most prestigious gemstones, the largest cut morganite in the world, a huge tanzanite, a massive rubellite, and alongside those he's got his rutile quartz, so very, very prized gemstone for a lot of collectors out there. $23.90 is the usual price, so normally $11.95 in price. But tonight, once again, buy one, get one for £3, down to $14.95 for both strands this evening. If you are shopping online and you've placed this in your basket, please make sure you check out, because whenever we create a double deal, I know this is probably very, very obvious to most jewellery makers, but of course, because we've doubled up the stock, we've halved the amount we have to go round, and therefore it becomes a little bit more limited in availability. So if you are interested in owning rutile quartz, I mean, this could be the perfect deal for a lot of jewellery makers out there. One for your gemstone collection, one to create a piece of beautiful jewellery, and actually you probably earn your money back, the price point you've paid for this strand, off one of these, wouldn't you? $14.95 is your clearance double deal this evening, and we are going to move on. I'm going to offer you now another variety of moonstone, this time your grey moonstone. Ooh, this would be perfect. Goes quite well with my shirt actually, if you've got these charcoal tones that are very, very on trend, I hear. And moving into the winter. That's right, gents. I'm talking to you, Pete. You know. You know. Pete knows. He's a fashionista like me. He's wearing a charcoal shirt. You see? $17.90 would be the normal price, but have a look at the moonstone. Very, very high quality once again. And when you are investing in this gemstone, you're looking for the optical effect, aren't you? That beautiful shimmer on the surface of the gemstone. Silver tones here. Look at that. That is fantastic. Great quality. And as I say, a little more subtle than you find in your rainbow moonstone. So not quite as hard hitting, but still offering you something very special, something very engaging. I think if you're creating jewellery designs, maybe for a loved one as a gift, but also if it is for a customer and they've never experienced this before, the second you show them that, they're going to fall in love with your designs, aren't they? Beautiful. As I say, a gemstone that has been revered for thousands of years, originally set into jewellery in 100 AD. Now these are a sort of marquee shape. They're known as rice beads, and they range in size from 9x5 to 20x7. So in the centre of the strand there, you've got quite a very significant size really to the gemstones themselves. $17.90 would normally be your price point, making them $8.95 any other time. And we're not going to stay there. We're going to take them down to Clearance Town. Buy one, get one for £2 this evening, just $10.95. This is the best way for us to offer you a clearance deal, to create a wholesale bundle. So we double up on the stock and we take that price point right down. So it should be $17.90 right now. Add them to your order for $10.95. For many jewellery makers out there, that could almost be considered an add it to your order price if you maybe already fell in love with one of our jewellery making kits on the morning show. Maybe you felt inspired by Gemma Crow this afternoon and some of her fantastic designs, and you already got that order up and running. If you've paid that $2.95, you only ever pay that once per day here at Jewellery Maker, and that runs from midnight to midnight, just to be clear. So you can continually add to your order. You're never going to pay another P&P, and at $10.95 for 2 strands of beautiful grey moonstone, I think you're onto a winner there, aren't you? We're going to leave that one with you. We're going to move on. Ooh, these are rather fantastic. Look at this. Wow, this is hugely feminine. Again, I would probably argue that this gemstone reflects the improvement of the quality of the gemstones over the last few years. As we've expanded as a company, as our buying power has improved, the quality of the gemstones has increased. Now there's a few reasons for this, one of which is that obviously the relationships that we have with our suppliers has improved. We always try to get as close to source as we can, as we've said, but also if you think about it, as we become more well known, thanks to your loyal custom, suppliers now are looking to work with us. And so of course, they're not just offering us competitive prices, but they're offering us the top quality gemstones that they have on offer. And that's definitely representative in this particular variety of rose quartz. I know what you're thinking. You could be forgiven for mistaking this for morganite. I think the first time I saw this strand, I thought it was morganite, didn't I? I had to be corrected. Oh my word! Sorry, I got all excited. And actually, we discussed this last night with Sarah, actually. But I actually think when I first started presenting on the channel, it was about a year ago now. I was doing this gemstone a massive disservice. I was always sort of trained to think of rose quartz as maybe a substitute, maybe more of affordable pink gemstone. So maybe if you couldn't get hold of kunzite, you'd invest in a rose quartz. But actually, I think in the bespoke market, and I am told, reliably informed by our experts that this is the case, that these are in fact probably better known than the likes of morganite and kunzite. Certainly in the bespoke market, a lot of people tend to have an affinity with crystal healing, and of course quartz is very, very popular in crystal healing, but also the folklore attached to it, the gemstone of true love. You can't get much of a better nickname than that for a gemstone, can you? And even though you've got this top quality rose quartz, which I think is perfect for jewellery design because of these irregularities in the size and shape, these are your organic nuggets. They range from 12 by 11 to 22 by 17. Currently available for $7.95 per strand. That's already an amazing deal, but we're about to take that down to a clearance price point. I've got people multi-buying this left, right and centre. Before we'd even done the price slash, somebody had taken 3 of this, so they had 6 strands heading their way. Or maybe it's a group of people shopping together, like we've suggested. Maybe there's 6 people in the same room and they've ordered 3, so they've all got a strand. Fantastic saving, because you've all got it on one P&P as well. We've got no problem. You shop however you want to from us here at Jewellery Maker. We're not precious about that kind of thing. We just want to make these gemstones as affordable and as accessible as possible. I think we're definitely doing that. We're going above and beyond here, aren't we? $9.95 for a clearance double. Beautiful rose quartz here. And as I say, congratulations to Patricia, who has multi-bought this. But we've got lots and lots of people coming through on the free phone number for this one. Not really surprising. And regular buyers will know that I do have a little bit of a penchant for the more feminine gemstones. I don't know what it is, but I just think that my sort of perception of luxury jewellery design is that traditionally it's something for ladies, and so when I see the feminine gemstones, I just always think the designs sit really well with me. So that's why I like feminine gemstones, in case you're interested. And that is a clearance price. Don't forget, only available for 60 minutes, and we are now approaching limited availability. I'm not surprised, because to get these kind of carat weights, this kind of quality of the gemstone of true love for just £10, it's ridiculous. We'll leave that one with you, and we've got to move on, I'm afraid, because it is now time for yet another Star Buy. We will go straight into our Star Buy, because there's still people coming through for the rose quartz. And oh, I see. Is she mentioned in the title? I think regular viewers are going to know what I'm referring to when they see this. It's the Cheryl Cole bundle. She's not a Cheryl Cole anymore. She's cheating on me again. I can't believe it. Cheryl, you could have had me. She's Cheryl Fernandez, Cheryl McKay she was supposed to be. Ah, forget it. Colour blocking, nothing to do with any pop stars out there. Only to do with my gorgeous customers, my gorgeous jewellery making customers, who enjoy colour blocking using purple and orange. Not like this this pop star who has nothing to do with me. She's made her bed, she'll have to lie in it. Now here we go, I'm only messing around. Here we go, have a look at this combination. This is fantastic, because actually I think, and I don't know if he's going to appreciate this, but I think that the man, the legend that is my producer, Mr. Liam Nevitt, who you've all met earlier this evening when he came out on set, I think he's actually a greater designer than whoever came up with this colour blocking thing. Because you've created a transitional colour in between. So you've still got the drama of the colour blocking there from the tangerine and the purple, but you've got this little lavender tone in the centre just to tie it all together. That works better for me than whatever she did. I'm only messing. I'll stop messing around about Cheryl Cole now. Let's get back to some of Mother Nature. Well, some other of Mother Nature's beauties. These beautiful purple quartz. They are faceted rounds. They're 7mm in size, so quite an intense purple colour tone there. Gorgeous, gorgeous size. And then, I love this. I love this combination. In fact, I'll be half tempted to maybe set aside this orange quartz for another design and use these together. I love that beautiful graduation between the intensity of this amethyst purple, and then you've got your purple crackled quartz. This is more of a lavender tone here in your 4mm rounds. As we know, very, very versatile size, perfect for a number of different disciplines, whether it's your soutache and you want to frame a cabochon, whether it's for use on your bead loom or your Viking knit or your micro macrame. The list goes on and on when it comes to your 4mm rounds. Even if it's just your classic beady beads, they're going to look fantastic, aren't they? And so those are your crackled purple quartz, your intense purple quartz, and then you've got your tangerine quartz as well. Those are 6mm rounds. Now these larger 7mm rounds are faceted, as are your tangerine colours. These are plain rounds in the centre on your 4mm rounds, so a little bit of versatility there in terms of the cut as well as the colour tones. And this is called Pansy Mystique. It was the only purple and orange flower that my producer could find. Oh, I quite like the name actually. Yes, good name, good name. Okay, but let's get down to the nitty-gritty. I've already got lots of people on the phone lines. This is a 3-for-2 deal. That's why it's our final star buy of the evening. And I only say that because we only have our superstar buy left to come up. Let's have a look at our star buy price then. $9.95 for 3 strands of gemstones. Huge carat weights as well. Of course, the benefit of that to you is that you can actually offer your customers a more gem-heavy setting within their bespoke jewellery design. I think that's something that a lot of people do take into consideration. They want to know that you haven't been, you know, stingy with the number of gemstones. Of course, I do think that, you know, you don't want to just be piling carat weight in there for the sake of it. It has to be coherent, the design, but certainly people want to see a number of gemstones in their designs traditionally. And of course you've got 140 carats of your purple quartz in the faceted rounds. You've got 45 carats in the crackled lavender quartz, and then you've got 85 carats in your tangerine quartz. Those are 6mm rounds. Absolutely perfect. And of course I'm looking at these and I'm thinking, yes, they're very bright, but the second you start to match them up with maybe a citrine or maybe a smoky quartz, for example, you can play on those autumnal colours as we move in to that season. And of course, these rich regal purples are popular all year round, whether it's for everyday pieces or for your very contemporary evening wear. But maybe you do take inspiration from those sort of high profile celebs, and if you do, then we've also fit in the bill here because we've gone down that colour blocking route. $9.95 for 3 strands of gemstones. During the war, in the early days of Jewellery Maker, I remember if I'd put a 3-strand pack of gemstones on air for $9.95, I doubt the gemstones would have been the same quality they are now, 4.5 years down the line, and the phone lines would have melted at that kind of price point. So it just goes to show the kind of value we can bring you these days. 3 strands for $9.95, absolutely fantastic. And congratulations to Mr. Nevitt for coming up with such a workable colour combination. Don't forget, coming up in 10 minutes time, the 10-strand mystery saver. We will go to this. You might get this, you might not. It could be any variety of 10 strands. We just don't know. But this is just to give you an idea. Oh really? Okay. So somebody texted in to say they'd already previously invested in one of our 10-strand mystery bundles, and they actually got a strand of quite high-end Spinel in their 10-strander. So there you go. Never know what you're going to get. We're moving on. And we have got a strand of beautiful multi-beryl. Wow. Now, again, I know this isn't hugely romantic, but it's the one thing that's coming to mind. I'm thinking about... when I see it, always has a feeling of confectionery about it. I think it's because of the way it's been faceted, so you're getting that very almost sugar-like sparkle from the gemstones. Do you know what I mean? Quite dynamic facets, lots and lots of faceting on the outer surface of the gemstone, so on this outer extremity. And therefore you're getting lots and lots of play of light. This is fantastic. Look at these morganites. Sorry. I go straight for the girly gemstone, but that's just my personal preference. We will move on into the beautiful, I mean, look at that. I mean, we are talking about, you know, the kind of colour tones that you would normally associate with, say, Santa Maria aquamarines. That's a specific location. When I first got involved in the jewellery industry, it was all about Santa Maria aquamarine, and fortunately those mines are now depleted. They're in, I think they're in South Brazil. They're now depleted. We can no longer source that particular variety of aquamarine, but it was all about that particular variety. I have sold Santa Maria aquamarine for 4-figure sums previously. Now this doesn't come from that location, it's just a little bit of background knowledge into the gemstone itself, but what a fantastic saturation of colour there. We've seen aquamarine on the channel that offers you more of the icy blues, more of the clarity, but this is a very rich sky blue, almost ranging into a sort of teal or royal blue colour tone. That is fantastic, isn't it? And actually I would say that this is probably a bit of heliodor you've got in the centre here, more of the golden tones coming through on some of these gemstones as well. So fantastic collection of gemstones, almost a whole gemstone family on one strand. Massive carat weight, massive impact. I mean, just think, this gemstone here, morganite, exclusively sold by Tiffany's when it was first discovered. I mean, you can't say much more about a luxurious gemstone than that, the fact that it used to only be available inside one of those little blue boxes. But now, here at Jewellery Maker, we can bring you the likes of morganite and aquamarine, and here comes your price point this evening. You're going to be kicking yourself if you're not already dialing that free phone number. Currently available at $14.95. For the next 60 minutes, we are going to offer you an exclusive price reduction. Now, these faceted wheels range in size from 4x2 to 7x2. I hope you're dialing that free phone number, because you are not going to be disappointed when you see what producer Liam is about to do with this price point. Boom, handing you back the equivalent of your P&P, down to $11.95 for 95 carats of morganite, aquamarine and heliodor, multi-beryl strand. And it's actually a 26cm strand, so you're getting a lot of gemstones on this particular strand. It's nice actually, once again, if you've got maybe somebody in your life that is expecting and is about to have a little baby, this could be a good strand, because you've got the baby pinks and the baby blues on one strand. Not the baby blues, the baby blues, just to be clear. $11.95 for, well, virtually a whole family of gemstones on one strand. I've just got to show you those morganites again. They're so fantastic. A gemstone that I probably never thought we'd be able to bring you when I first started working on Jewellery Maker, but as I say, thanks to your loyal custom, and thanks to the unique way that we work here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, we are able now to bring you some of the most revered gemstones on the planet. Where to, sorry? Okay. Ooh, another opportunity to add cultured pearls to your order. Now, I've told this story a little bit over the last few months, not just myself but the other presenters as well, and it's an industry standard introduction within the cultivation of pearls, new legislation that is actually affecting the commercial viability of culturing pearls for a lot of the people involved in that industry. We've seen a 40% decrease in the cultivation of pearls since these were introduced, and of course, you know, these aren't designed to necessarily, you know, hinder people, but literally to protect the commercial viability of these industries within these countries. And of course, it is going to affect the price. There's no way around it. Currently, we're still able to give you what I believe are the most competitive prices on the market. I've done my own research. I can't really find anywhere that can compete with us. I could be wrong. Maybe I'm looking in the wrong places. If so, please let me know. Never ever, you know, gonna be standoffish. If you're doing your own research and you want to share that with me, then feel free. But currently, I can't find anywhere that can offer you this kind of value. Now, when I talk about value, I'm not necessarily talking about price. I'm not necessarily talking about, I'm talking about the quality or the carat weight of the gemstone or pearl versus the price point we can give you. So that's how I normally come up with a value. You know, it's all well and good saying, oh, well, I found something, you know, slightly cheaper, but if it's not the same kind of quality, then they're not really offering you the same value, are they? Now, once again, these have been classified as cream, but I would probably lean towards more a champagne colour classification, because it does have more of a sort of golden shimmer on the surface. That pearlescence you can see when the light hits the surface certainly has more of a golden finish to it. Luxury size, certainly if there were perfect rounds, but if they were 10 mil perfect rounds in this colour tone, well, I don't know what the price would be. That's how high it would be. I don't know. Pretty sure it wouldn't be the price point we're going to offer you this evening, which is $7.95. Oh, I didn't even know I was on camera there. I was just reacting to the price. Sorry. That's amazing, right? That could have taken nearly 10 years to actually culture pearls of this size. Generally think that we get about 1 millimetre of growth every year to 18 months, so maybe slightly less than 10 years, maybe 8 years. Oh, that's okay then. Somebody's put 8 years work into culturing these pearls. $7.95. That is amazing. No wonder I've got so many experienced jewellery makers multi-buying this strand. Congratulations, Janice, you've got 2. Anne, you've got 2. Hilary, you've got 2. Julie, you've got 2. Lots and lots of people placing this in their basket. Jewellerymaker.com. Please make sure you check out to avoid disappointment. This would be fantastic, wouldn't it? I'm thinking, restrand it for the party season. Maybe this could be your Christmas Day piece of jewellery. I know there's a lot of ladies out there who actually, you know, I know some people are going to be cringing at the talk of Christmas, and I understand. Others are going to be thinking, I'm planning ahead, good thinking. I want to plan out my outfit for the big day. Lots of people have special pieces of jewellery they wear on Christmas Day itself, don't they? $7.95. No one needs to know you paid, you know, this kind of price point, a wholesale price point for genuine culture pearls. And again, I do think this irregularity in the size and the shape actually does add something to your designs, because, well, once again, maybe the word that we're looking for is believability. Because maybe if people did see perfect rounds and they saw the kind of price points that you can actually offer, they wouldn't believe that they were genuine pearls. So maybe what we're really touching on here with the irregularities and the organic finish is believability. People know that this is the real deal. It looks to me like this is going to be a sellout deal, and I'm not surprised at that price point. So we are going to move on, and we're going to bring you amethyst rounds. And I have to say, and again, maybe I could be wrong, maybe they just don't fall into my schedules, but we don't see plain rounds of amethyst that often, do we? We often have faceted varieties, we often have droplets, I think. I don't see a lot of plain rounds, am I wrong? Nah. Huh. My producer's agreeing with me, so I'll go with that. And actually, we don't often see amethyst that is this intense in terms of its colour tone either. Often you'll see slight variations, or you'll see the paler hues, the more lavender tones. Not with this one. Absolutely that rich, intense, regal variety of amethyst that I think is most traditionally associated with the gemstone. Slight variation in the size, ranging from 9 to 10 mil. Plain rounds, so very easy to work with. I'm seeing some rather fantastic designs being created with this particular strand. Actually, why not maximise? Solitaire rings. Perfect. And I would probably create an open setting, if you are a wire worker, so that you get the light passing through there. You don't want it to look jet black. You want to be able to appreciate the intensity of that purple tone. So a little bit of light's going to help you with that. You can see there as I move out the way, you can see the purple tones coming through. Fantastic. Again, some very, very high quality amethyst. And this is how Mother Nature intended it. This is how amethyst naturally forms in this gorgeous, rich purple tone. And I've just heard those fantastic words from my producer once again. Here comes your should be price. That means, of course, he is going to offer you an exclusive price reduction this evening, but you need to be on the phone lines. We only have a limited number available, and he's about to crash that price point from £9.95. Okay. This is going to be representative of the lowest ever price for this strand of amethyst. Oh. Pete, get out here. I'm not holding 140 carats of polished amethyst with this intensity of colour for £6.95. I do think that the owners of the company are going to be tuning in to ITV now. They're going to be sitting down with their bowl of popcorn, hopefully not watching, but if they are, look what Pete's done. Pete, it was all Pete. Pete, I can't believe what you've done. 140 carats of amethyst for £6.95. What's he thinking? Pete, I'll leave you alone for 30 seconds. Brilliant. Well done, Bruce. Well done, Bruce. Let's move on. I'll leave him alone for a few seconds and look what he does to gorgeous amethyst. That's going to be a sellout deal, so make sure you're checking out your baskets. We're just having a bit of fun, by the way. We wouldn't really get in trouble. The owners of the company, the Bennett family, are probably more passionate about making genuine gemstones accessible than anybody else who works in the building, and that is saying something here at the Genuine Gemstone Company. We're going to move on, though. Unfortunately, I can't bring you any more deals because it's time to bring you the best value of the night. It's Superstar Buy time! Welcome back to Jewellery Maker. Time now for our Superstar Buy. We always try to end the late show with maybe our best value deal of the night, our most exclusive launch of the night. Tonight, we are going to offer you ridiculous value. We're going to take 10 strands of gemstones to the lowest possible price we can, and it is not reflective of what you're going to receive, if that makes sense. So the price point you're going to pay, please don't associate that with the carat weight and the variety of gemstones that you will receive. Now, I don't know what you'll receive as part of this particular Superstar Buy. It's a new concept. Is it developed while I was away then? Yeah. So I just had about 10 days off, and this is a concept that was developed while I was away. Off the back of the 10 Strand Super Savers success on our late show, we have now created the mystery 10 Strand Super Saver. So basically what it means is you don't know what you're going to get. I love this concept. Perfect for so many jewellery designers out there because, of course, it's almost as though you are getting a bit of a design brief through the post. You don't know what you're going to receive. It could be anything. Of course, if you're not happy, you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. Send it straight back. But I don't think too many people are going to be disappointed. This is an example of something that you might receive. Now, when you see the price point, you'll understand how this represents the best possible value we can bring. I mean, look at that array of gemstones in terms of cuts and colours and textures and shapes and sizes. Often, our expert designers will say to me that it was the gemstone that actually led them through the creative process. It was the gemstone that inspired their designs. And was it Gemma who was attributed to the phrase, just make, don't think? That's what Sarah was saying last night. So basically what Gemma's saying is, you know, don't sit there pondering what you're going to do. Get making and see how the design unfolds. That's the beauty of jewellery making. If it's not working out halfway through, get your snips out, cut it apart and start again. Okay, you've not obligated to complete a design if you're not feeling inspired by what you're doing. And if you're not feeling passionate about what you're doing, you often tend to find that you're not happy with the outcome, or the finish isn't as you required it. So make sure you are very, very confident in what you're trying to achieve. But the best thing you can do is take yourself out of your comfort zone and start to make. That's when you're going to find out the most about your skills and your creativity as a jewellery maker. And I think this particular bundle is something that can help you to maybe overcome those sort of habitual habits that you get into when you are jewellery making, where maybe, oh, I always use rounds, or I only do macrame, things like that. You know, there's nothing wrong with sticking to one genre if that's what you're passionate about, but I do think you probably find that you expand your skills and your passion if you are a little more experimental in your approach. So, you know, on this particular 10-strander, it's just, you know, I don't know what you're going to receive, but you can see you've got a Gems of Distinction strand of Rainbow Moonstone in this 10-strand Super Saver. Plenty of adjurescence there. You've got the heart-shaped carnelian there. You've got your shell pearl in that beautiful antique gold. Wow, that's beautiful, isn't it? Green quartz, howlite, rose quartz, coral, shell pearl in these almost sort of chocolate brown and cream tones, almost like a sort of cappuccino effect there on those. You've also got those citrine rectangles that I touched on a couple of times earlier. So this is an idea of what you might receive. Can't say exactly what 10 strands you're going to do, but if it looks anything like that, you're getting an absolute steal of a deal. Really? Is that right? Okay, somebody's texted in to give us a little bit of an insight into what they received when they previously ordered a mystery. It was Vera, another regular buyer from us here at Jewellery Maker, and it says, in my 10-strand bundle, I received beads worth £41 and a gizmo, and 10 metres of fuchsia 0.8mm wire. That's amazing, Vera. Vera got the mother load with her 10-strand mystery gift. So that just goes to show you, actually, hold on a minute, she got £41 worth of gemstones and wire and a tool. I know the price point. Anybody shopping online knows the price point. We better bring the phone buyers into the loop here. Everybody's going to be scrambling to the phones now. That's £25. So if you do get 10 strands, that's the equivalent of £2.50 per strand of gemstones. And I don't know what you're going to receive. You could be getting Gems of Distinction strands of gemstones effectively for £2.50 as part of this deal. There's certainly one in this sample I've got here. You can see Vera backing us up there, saying she got, well, what are we guessing, around about £50 worth of items then, if she got a gizmo wire and over £40 worth of gemstones. So when we put the concept together, the idea is that we could offer you genuine gemstones for £2.50 a strand. That in itself is amazing. But if we are starting to throw some of the more versatile tools and items in there as well, that's absolutely brilliant. £25. I think that traditionally it is intended to be 10 gemstone strands. But who knows? Vera received other items as well. £25. Do you know what? It would be a great gift. Really. So Angela, you've texted in to get involved with the show as well. Thank you so much for watching and buying this evening, because she says that she bought the Spinel. Yeah, let's bring it on screen. Let's get Angela's text on screen. Sorry. So pleased with it last time I ordered it. Oh, of course, sorry, Angela got involved earlier, didn't she, to explain that she had got a Gems of Distinction strand of Spinel in her order. She was so pleased with her previous purchase that she's reordered the 10-strand mystery bundle this evening as well. Congratulations to you, Angela. That's the way to do it. This is a genuine wholesale deal from us here at Jewellery Maker. This is the way in which we try to provide you with well, the most incredible value on the market, and even we don't know what you're going to receive. If anybody out there right now has ordered this previously and they want to share with us what they received, then feel free, just text in right now. We'll get your name on screen as well. Don't forget, it's not my show, it's not Liam's show, it's your show. So if you want to get involved and you want to interact, then please send your text through. Even if it is later in over the weekend, if you receive yours and you want to text in or even send us pictures, you could post them on my my Facebook site. That's a good idea, isn't it? We could create a little album on Ed Presenter. If you're not friends with me on Facebook, then simply head over to Facebook. We're trying to build a little community, a late show community, people who watch our show, and yeah, post pictures of your 10-strand mystery saver. That's what I want. I want you to post those pictures. I want to see what you got hold of, and we'll create a little gallery and we'll show them next week. Is that a good idea? Whoa, somebody's just texted in to say they received tanzanite in their 10-strand mystery super saver. Too many words going on there, but you know what I'm saying. £25. Could be 10 gemstone strands. I think that's the intention, but as we heard from Vera, you might get tools, you might get wire. Who knows? £25, definitely reflective of the best value of the night we can bring you for genuine gemstones. And I'm seriously impressed with the value there, especially if people are coming through to say they got Spinel, tanzanite, tools. Angela, I got Spinel, gems of distinction, chalcedony, pearls, agate carnelian and moonstone. Wow, some of the big boys in there then. Fantastic. So that just goes to highlight the value you're going to receive tonight. Fantastic price point and definitely reflective of the best possible value we can offer you on genuine gemstones, and that is saying something when we're talking about us here at Jewellery Maker. Now, the reason that we can offer you this kind of value here at Jewellery Maker is because we're part of the Genuine Gemstone Company, and of course we have been up and running for about 10 years via our sister channel Gems TV, where, you know, one of the sort of iconic home shopping channels. I'm sure a lot of our customers probably started on Gems and moved over, or maybe you've been aware of Gems TV through Jewellery Maker. If you want to gain a greater insight into what we do as a company, into how we're able to offer you this kind of value, and you're thinking, you know, that I sort of rattle off a lot of names of people who are involved in the company, it's because it's a family-run business here at the Genuine Gemstone Company. So the Bennett family are all very heavily involved in what we do, and basically ITV have been following them for the last year, and lots of members of the team here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, and they've created a documentary about our channel, about our company, Gems TV. If you want to gain a greater insight into how we work and how we're able to offer you this kind of value, then you can head over to ITV in a couple of minutes, and that will be broadcast from 9 PM onwards on ITV. Gems TV, the documentary, and you might even see some of us milling around in the background. Director Bruce telling me earlier that on the trailer he saw me walking around behind somebody, behind the owner of the company's head. So there you go. You might even spot some of us in the documentary. Who knows? So yeah, head over to ITV now if you want to gain a greater insight into how our company works. And if not, then make sure you're checking out those baskets and stick with us here at Jewellery Maker, because we'll have a variety of our morning shows and design and inspiration shows if you want to stick to jewellery making this evening. Just enough time for me to thank everybody for helping to put the show together, and thank you for joining us. In fact, thank you and good night.
Hello and good morning and welcome to Jewellery Maker. Lovely to have your company on a very special day. Yes, here on Jewellery Maker, we like to keep on doing something different. We like to keep on bringing you something different all the time, and it doesn't get much more exciting as today we are launching the Hub, as Jewellery Makers love to share and to enjoy in what is a community of amazing ideas and an inspiration. Well, we love the Wall of Fame and we're keeping with that same principle. We'll keep our Wall of Fame, but today we launch the Hub. You get to tell us exactly what you want. You get to share with us your inspiration in every single way. You get to share with us your stories. You get to tell me your opinion on what I've got going on, and it all happens launching today, the Hub here on Jewellery Maker. And I have to say, for all of the things that we've got going on in the Hub, it is a full-on show that I've got packed for you. Brand new opportunities to look forward to today. Brand new cord that I have just swooned on, literally swooned. I need to say that word again because it kind of says exactly how I feel. Swooned. And you can see instant, and there is that sense of instant wow factor to these cords. They are utterly glorious. We have something very special for those of you who are looking to add detail, real high quality glossy detail to your jewellery making. These are luxury cords and I cannot wait. This is the first time I get to bring you this combination. It's the first time I've seen anything like this amount of detail to cord in a one bundle offer. That's coming, and also coming your way, probably the finest, most elite quality of zircon we have ever seen. We're talking this extraordinary gemstone of history is going to bring you the most dazzling, diamond-like luxury. This is the highest quality of zircon that we have ever being able to bring you, and this is a mega opportunity, a morning madness of a price tag guaranteed. Fantastic zircon to top it all off. Collector's alert for your precious gemstones, sapphires, rubies and emeralds all mixed together into this wonderful strand. So this is how we're bringing you the show. We are literally going to bombard your senses with opportunities, whether it be gemstones, whether it be threads. We're going to inspire you, and of course the inspiration not from me today. I tell you what, thank goodness we have got inspiration from one amazing lady, and it's the wonderful Deb. Hello.
Hiya.
Now,
it's all happening here today, isn't it?
The jewellery that you've made,
yeah.
Well, we've literally said we could open a shop just on the jewellery that has been made from our 3 kits today.
There's loads.
Masses. I mean, I can't get my head. I literally walked up and went, is this like 5 weeks worth of jewellery made for? No, from 3 kits today. Deb is going to show you just where and how you can almost explode your jewellery collection with different looks from these collection pieces. They are wonderful today, absolutely wonderful. To start off the show though, to begin as we always do, who do we need to bring in? It's the early bird.
Ooh.
Where's the early bird? Where's Doris? Oh, look.
That's bright and summery. I do like those colours.
Isn't it? It feels like the sunshine, that. Oh, new graphics. New graphics. Doris is in hibernation right now. Doris the early bird is in hibernation. Early bird special that we have for you right now. Take a look at this. I got a little bit upset. I was thinking, oh, where's Doris? It's all right, she's having a rest. She's gone to a spa. We have got for you to start off, well, what is, without any hesitation, a ridiculous deal that is about to get even more ridiculous. An opportunity that is going to really set
the whole theme of today off, because of course we're going to do some brand new experiences with the hub today. We're going to see something new from Jewellery Maker, but we're also going to see the essentials going to rock bottom prices. Now this is your Easy Knotter tool, and the Easy Knotter tool, well, it works so fantastically well. I'll just show you exactly the principle. If you're one of those people who wants to create